Attention to pits. Test, test. Good morning, racers. Good morning. This is the day we combine the purse. We're going to go $130,000 to the winner. At this time, I would like to call all double entered no box door cars. All double entered no box door cars. Stage and lanes, please. Again, no box double entered 3 and 4. No box double entered 3 and 4. If you want to run in the left lane, pull in an odd number. If you want to be in the right lane, pull in an even number. No box double entered. Stage and lanes, please. This is round number 1. Double inner no box. Double inner no box. This is round one. Bring them up. 3 and 4. Double inner no box. This is your call. 3 and 4, please. Attention pits. Door car, door car. This is a random draw by for round one. Car number 349T, Ed Curtis. You are the potential buy. 349T, Ed Curtis. You will pull into lane number 2. You are potential buy. This was a random draw by for first round. It will not carry, but if you use it in the first round, fine. If not, it does not carry. 349T, Ed Curtis. Hayden Bailey, attention to pits. Hayden Bailey, we're looking for you. Stage your lanes. At this time, I'm going to call the rest of no box door cars, all no box door cars. Report to the stage lanes, please. All no box door cars, 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6, and move on over. Thank you for coming out. It's going to be race day here shortly. No box. All no box. Stage your lanes, please. All no box. Round number 1. All no box cars. We need you. Stage your lanes, please. We're going to be starting here shortly. All no box. At this time, I would like to say thank you to everyone for coming out here, participating with us at this beautiful facility, Byron Dragway. This is the playground of power, and as I said earlier, we are going to be going racing here. This is for $130,000 today. We up the purse because we have Mother Nature not wanting to cooperate tomorrow. As we do every race day, before we start, we do the invocation, followed by the national anthem. So, gentlemen, if you could at this time, remove your hats, and if you're capable, please stand. Heavenly Father, on this race day, we'd like to take time to just thank you. Thank you for the blessings that we have. Thank you for the health that allows us to do this. Thank you for the freedom we have in the United States of America to go drag racing. We pray for the continued safety of the racers and the staff. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Okay, racers, thank you so much for coming out here. We really appreciate having you here at this time. All time runs are done. We are going into round number one. This will be round number one. No box. Double inner is going to come out first, followed by the regular no box. Then we'll do box door cars. Then we're going to follow up with double inner dragsters. And then we'll do the same as yesterday. We'll go from the double inner dragsters after that to the... After we do double inners in this rotation, we'll go to blue and green just as yesterday. We're going to start out. This is no box. Here we go. This is the first pair. This is the first pair in the left lane. Patrick Hill, 639, left lane. Jason Huggins, he's in the right lane. Jason, he goes 12 red. He is done. Jason is done unless he goes to the re-entry window. That is at the Souvenir Superstore. Patrick, he's going to go 007, dead 7. That's the way to start this day off. If you need to re-enter, when you go to re-enter, it is located, that is at the Souvenir Superstore. That is directly across from the Vintage Trailers Toter Home. Souvenir Superstore. Bryce will be there. He'll be there. Again, thank you for coming out, spending your weekend here with us. Next pair, it is Brando Carlson. He's in the left lane, 573 for Brando. Brandon Schmall, he's in the right lane. Ever so slowly, they stage these cars. A lot of money at stake today, $130,000. Here we go. They're in. Trees coming down. Unfortunately for Brando, he was 25 thousandths too early. He's done. Brandon Schmall well advanced. He's going to go 62 on the 65. Durango left lane, 748. Bob Muller, he's in the right lane. He's in the 69. Chevy Camaro, 621 for Bob. We got 2 green lights. Here we go. 660 feet later, wind light, it will be the Camaro. Bob Muller, he's going to go. He's going to run over on his dial, and he was much better at the tree. Was going to be tough to beat. Cole Castile, he's over here in the blue Chevy S10, 639. Over in the right lane in the other S10, that is Shane Boney. 94 S10 for Shane, 583 for Shane, 639 here in the left lane. Left lane, this is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That right lane, that is the Auto Land Outlets lane. Attention to pits, our random draw by for door car, it is Ed Curtis, 349T. Ed, when you come up, you will pull over in lane number 2. Nice wheels up launch for Cole over there in that left lane at the finish line. Wind light, it's Shane Boney. He goes dead 0 for the win, dead 0. Cole, he was dead 1, but 7 thousandths. That was the difference at the starting line. Shane Boney, he will advance. Kip Norp, he's here in the left lane. He's in the Thunderbird. Right lane, it is Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean, he's in the Camaro. Wind light, Kip Norp, he goes 2 over. Big Block Sean, he was better at the tree, but he did not run the number. Kip Norp in the Thunderbird. He'll be back, round number 2. Brian Dumdye, he's in a 57 Chevy in the left lane. He's out of Sycamore, Illinois. Right lane, Shane Pope. Mount Morris, 74 Ford Pinto, 682. Right lane, 572 left. Brian Dumdye, he was 2 thousandths from perfect. Unfortunately, he will have to go back to the re-entry window. Shane, he's going to go dead 3 for the win. 32 on the tree, then dead 3. He'll pick up the win. Right lane, Shane Pope. Next up, Brent Rutherford. He's in the Firebird from Oregon, Illinois. 663 is his dial in. Right lane, Andy Schmall. He's out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. 88 Beretta, 594 for Andy. True Start will decide the winner. True Start, they were both red. Andy was by less. He dials 94 and goes 93. Unfortunately for Brett, he was red by more. He was dialed 663. He goes dead 0, but he did not advance because he was red. Mark Wicker, he's over here. 734 left lane. Jean Milton, she's in the 88 Ford Ranger. 650 is her dial in. Remember, Trip Zip Perfect. Come up and see me. Duster couldn't wait. Left too early. Jean in the Ranger. She's going to advance. She's going to go 49.5 on the 50. Jean Milton will be back in that Ranger. Taylor Schleter, 96 S10 left lane. Camaro over there in the right lane, 645. Daryl Boretsky, he's up next. He's in the 70 Olds 442. 710 is his dial in. Right lane, that is John Allman. 660 for John in the right lane in the Mustang. Pair of green lights. Daryl's out front. Here comes the Mustang. Finish line. It will be Daryl Boretsky. He's going to go 712 on the 710. 23 green. Daryl Boretsky in the 442. Well advanced. Chris Wicker, 76 Buick, 725, left lane. Clay Schleter in the Malibu. He's in the right lane. 629 for Clay. Win light, Clay Schleter. He goes one over for the win, 630 on the 29. 38 green, 100th the difference at the finish line. Next pair, Bob Dish. He's in the 71 Vega wagon. Right lane, Chad Cannon, 2000 Camaro, 622 for Chad. Right lane, 664 Bob. Left lane. The Camaro will advance. He goes 3 over for the win. Bob, he was closer. Left way too much at the starting line. 100th was the separation at the finish line. Chad Cannon in that 2000 Camaro right lane moves on. Jim Sibley in the Monza, 580 right lane. Jace Deering in the Roadster, 578 right lane, 580 left. Finish line, it is Jace. Goes one over for the win. He was 25. Jim, 58 on the tree. Jim breaks out, trying to stay with them. John Coyle, he's in the left lane. Right lane, that is Brina Spling Air. She's in a 2022 Camaro. John, he's in the 2000 Camaro. John's out front. Here comes Brina. Finish line, it says John Coyle. He will advance. He's one over. Brina, she breaks out. John, he was 002 green. Nothing Brina could do to get inside that. Brent Vincent, 91 Camaro left lane, 660 for Brent. Rich Mason, he's over here in the right lane. He's in the 86 Buick, 673 for Rich. Rich, I'll tell you what, he's on his game. He's 001 green, then he goes 3 over for the win. Brent, he was late. Nothing he could do there. Richard Mason, he will advance. Round number 2. Win light, Todd Hone, he was 001 red. Ricky Pena, he was red by more, 21. At this time, double entered boxcars, 3 and 4, please. Double entered boxcars, 3 and 4, please. At this time, I will take double entered boxcars, 3 and 4. Double entered box door cars, 3 and 4. Double entered box door cars, 3 and 4. Also, don't forget Chicago Waterjet, along with Wright Trailers. They have money up for best losing package. Wright Trailers, this is in memory of Jeff Heisen, the Jeff Heisen Memorial Fund. Thank you to Wright Trailers for doing that for Jeff Heisen Memorial Fund. Also, Chicago Waterjet, they're putting up money for best losing package. Also, Luke Bogacki, this is Bracket Racing. Thank you for sponsoring us. Folk Race Cars, Troy Williams, FTI, Charlie Hama, Digital Delay, and Chicago Waterjet, and Wright Trailers, best losing package, Jeff Heisen Memorial Fund. First round, they are putting money up for the best losing package, first round. That was for every day this week. And all right, next pair, Brando Carlson. He's back. He's double entered, 574 for Brando. Grant Zimmerman in the Mustang in the right lane, 630. Win light, it is Grant Zimmerman. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. Brando, he broke out by 5 thousandths. Grant Zimmerman in that Mustang will advance. Shane Pope, left lane, 74 Pinto, 682. Right lane, .604 over there in the right lane. Pinto's out front. He'll stay there. He's going to run 696 on the 82. He had a great starting line advantage. Shane Pope advancing round number 2 in that entry. Kenny Norup trenching, 584 for Kenny, left lane. Dennis Walsh, he's over there in the 78 Mustang, 719 for Dennis. Box door card, double entered, 3 and 4. Box door card, double entered, 3 and 4. Kenny, he goes red by 12. Dennis, he will advance. He goes 720 on the 719. 620 in the Firebird here in the left lane. That's Mike Kersey, the plumber. He's in the right lane. 676 for Mike. Win light. It is Mike Kersey. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Left lane breaks out by 1. Brandon Schmall, left lane, 665. Right lane, Jason Huggins, 576, right lane. Double enter box cars 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6. Double enter box cars 3 and 4. Jason Huggins will advance, goes dead 6 for the win. 24 on the tree, then dead 6. Brandon was better up the tree, but he missed his dial-in. Double entered box door cars, bring them in. Double entered box door cars, bring them in. Ed Curtis, 349T, you are potential buy this round. Lane number 2, please. Ed Curtis, 349T, you are the potential buy. We're back at it. Here we go. Bob Muller, left lane, 621. Shane Boney, he's back up in that S10, 583 for Shane. Double enter box door cars, bring them up. Double enter box door cars, bring them up. Too close to call. Finish line, win light. It is Bob Muller. He goes 1 over for the win. Shane, he was dead 6, but he did not have the light. 11 10,000ths. That was the separation at the finish line. Big block Sean, he's in the right lane, 633, he's the winner. He's going to go 2/10 over for the win. He was much better at the tree. All box door cars, stage your lanes please. All box door cars, stage your lanes please. Double enter box door cars, you should have been there. Box door car. Box door car, bring them up. Box door car, bring them up. Here we go. First pair, left lane, Colin Hurley, 509. Right lane, Randy Simpson, Byron, Illinois, 670 for Randy. He's in a 2010 Camaro. Colin's in, Randy's in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Win light, it goes to Randy Simpson. He will advance, 672 on the 670. Colin, he was a little better at the tree, but he did not run the number. Randy, 24 10,000ths for the win. Aaron Milton, he's in the left lane. 580, right lane, BJ Vangsness in the 2001 Chevy S10. Former track owner, 615, right lane. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Left lane, Aaron Milton, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Box door car, bring him in. All box door car, bring him in. Another tight one, too close to call. Win light, it's going to go to Aaron Milton. He will advance. He's 4 over. BJ, he was 3 over. 100th was the difference at the finish line. .512 Corvette Roadster left lane. That is Steve Folk in the Chevy 2 wagon. 616 for Steve in the right lane. 1,000. Left lane was 1,000 better, but Steve, he's going to run dead 5 for the win. He was 13. Corvette was 12. Steve Folk, he will advance. Corvette was 1 over. 100th was the difference. Torrey Williams, 69. Chevy Nova, 585 left lane. It's Bulldog, Ricky Adkins, Bulldog, he's in the 68, Pontiac GTO, 579 in the right lane. This one's too tight to call, finish line, Bulldog, he will advance, he breaks out by less. Ricky Adkins, right lane, 68, GTO. Moving on, round number 2. Brandon Schwartz, he's over here in the left lane. 80 Malibu, right lane, that is Dave Ansel. 2000 Chevy Camaro, 524 for Dave. He's out of Morris, Illinois. Brandon, Rockford, Illinois. Red light left lane, Dave Ansel, he's going to advance. How close does he come to the 24? He goes 26. He was 2 over. Did not matter. When Brandon went red, Dave knew he advanced. Mike Schlueter, left lane. Pete Soror, he's in the right lane. In the S10, 650 is dialing for Pete, 614 for Mike. Win light, it is Pete. He goes 2 over. Mike, he was 3 over. Mike, he was 001 green. Pete, 002 green. This is runner-up from last night, Ed Nemec, left lane, 533 in the Corvette. Right lane, it is Andrew DiPiazza in the Camaro Roadster, 68, 466 for Andrew. Ed Nemec, he goes dead zero, but Andrew, he was so much better at the Christmas tree, 57 10,000ths. That was the difference. Andrew, he run a 70 on a 66. That'll tell the story. Alan Reese, left lane, 566. Sam Swaller, he's in the right lane, 518 for Sam. Alex Rissy's out front. Can she stay there? No. Right lane, dead 1. Left lane, 2 over. 37 10,000ths. That was the separation at the finish line. Sam will move on. Hank Mulligan, 599. $620 in the right lane. That beautiful Chevy S10. Beretta left lane, S10 right. Winner, Hank Mulligan. He goes 2 over for the win. He was quite a bit better at the starting line. S10 had to break out trying to chase him down. Hank, he's going to advance. Brett Williamson, left lane, 85 Thunderbird, driving for Randy Good. Forrest Lipke, he's in the right lane in the Camaro. 623 for Forrest. Win light, Forrest Lipke. He goes dead 9 for the win. Brett, he was 001 on the tree, but he broke out by 2 thousandths. Forrest, he's going to advance. He was no slouch. He was 18. Then he went dead 9 for the win. Mark Nedensheim, 619 in the Camaro. Brienne Wheats, right lane, she goes red. 4 thousandths red in the Roadster. Mark in the Camaro will advance. He goes dead 9 after being 24 green. Jim Oliver, 552, 66 Chevy 2, left lane. Roger Morris in the right lane. 669, 696 for Roger. Roger's out front. Here comes Jim. Win light. It is Roger. He goes 1 over for the win. Jim, he breaks out trying to chase him down. Roger, he was on at 002 light. Then he goes 1 over for the win. 100th at the finish line. Leroy LeClain in the 98 Ford Ranger, 720. Dustin Long, he's over there in the right lane, 98 S10. We've got a lot of S10s, but only one Ranger today. That Ranger will advance. Dustin, he was 17 red. Leroy, 24 green. Leroy's going to go 21 on the 20. Leroy LeClain, left lane in the Ranger, advancing. Cole Castillo back up in the blue S10, 637 for Cole. 77 Chevy Monza, that is Joe Hansen. Unfortunate for Joe, he is 11 thousandths early. Cole 20 good, then goes dead 9. Cole Castillo in that beautiful blue Chevy S10. We'll be back for round number 2. Wendell Curley, 67 Camaro left lane. Will Holt, 72 Olds right lane. Finish line win light, it is Wendell. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Well, he broke out. KJ Mulligan, 529, left lane. Steve Roars, he's in right lane, 82 Camaro, 644 for Steve. Win light, Steve, he goes dead 7 for the win. He's dead 7. He was 88 green, then he's dead 7 for the win. KJ, 28, did not run the number. DJ Matika, 566, left lane. Richard Mason in the right lane, out of Winnebago, Illinois, in the big Buick. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, that is Autoland Outlets lane. Remember, best losing package, Chicago Waterjet, along with Wright Trailers. They're putting up money, best losing package, Wright Trailers. This is in memory, Jeff Heisen Memorial. This is in memory of Jeff Heisen. He was a mechanic. This is a memorial for him. Thank you, Wright Trailers. Thank you, Chicago Waterjet. Pair of green lights. Richard in the Buicks out front. Here comes DJ in the Camaro. DJ, he's going to get there. He's going to go dead 7. Richard, he was 3 over. He was 2 better at the tree, but he did not run close enough. Dalton Johnson, 69, Chevy Camaro, left lane, 638. Lynn Bignell, right lane, 622. Double red light, true start, tells us Lynn Bignell, well advanced. Lynn, 12 red. Dalton is 33 red. Lynn's going to go 24 on the 22. Right lane, your winner. Jerry Klaas, left lane, 691. Nick Folk, he's in the right lane, 564. Nick Folk, he's 2 thousandths early. He's done in this round. Jerry, he goes 39, then goes 1 over for the win. Jerry Klaas will advance. Left lane, winner. Billy Curtis Jr., left lane, driving for Patrick Hill, 640 left lane. Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy, it says on the car. Digital Delay is his sponsor. Davenport, Iowa, 490 for Charlie. Charlie, he's 1,000th early. Billy Jr., 006 green. Then he's going to go 2 over for the win. Charlie, he was dead 0, but he was 1,000th from a perfect run. Left lane will advance. Jason Spittle, Wright Trailers, left lane, 522. Andy Schmall, he's in the right lane, 593 for Andy. Wright Trailers are putting money up. Best losing package, first round. This is Jeff Heisen Memorial Fund. Jeff, he was a mechanic who lost his life. Jeff Heisen Memorial Fund, Wright Trailers, they're putting up money. 1,000th, that was the difference at the starting line. Jason was better, but Andy, he goes dead 5 for the win. Andy Schmall, he's going to advance. 56 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Aaron Mitchell, 62 Chevy Bubble Top, left lane, 605, right lane. Doug Cruz, Rockford, Illinois. He's a retired electrician. Robin, she's over there right behind the car. Doug's out front. Here comes that big Chevy wind light. It is Doug Cruz. He holds on. He was 11 at the tree. He goes 2 over for the win. Doug and Robin, they'll move on to round number 2. Mitch Vincent, 67 Chevy Camaro, left lane. Right lane, Chuck Roycraft, 607 in the Nova. Too close to call, wind light, it is Chuck Roycraft. He's going to go 1 over. Mitch, he broke out. Chuck, he was 003. Right lane in the Nova, will advance. Like to thank Luke Bogacki. This is Bracket Racing, Folk Race Cars. Troy Williams, FTI, Charlie Hama, Digital Delay. Chicago Waterjet and Wright Trailers, they are sponsoring Best Losing Package. Wright Trailers, this is for the Jeff Heisen. He was a mechanic for the Memorial. They are sponsoring Best Losing Package, first round. Both classes. Door car and dragster. Thank you. Ryan McCann, 70 Chevy Nova, 682, left lane, right lane. That is Randy Folk. He's in a 1964 Chevy Corvette. 595 is dialing for Randy. He's out of Bradenton, Florida. Randy Folk, he's 003 red. He's done. Ryan McCann, he'll advance. He's going to go 11 on the tree. 10 he gets out of it. Left lane in the Nova. Ryan moving on. Melissa Hildman, left lane, 668 in the Sonoma. Right lane, Jim Zink, 62 Chevy 2, right lane. All door car, you should be in the staging lanes. All box door car, you should be in the staging lanes. Melissa, 2000s, too early. Jim Zink in the Chevy 2, he's going to advance. He's 16 on the tree, then he goes 1 over. Right lane, Jim Zink. Moving on. Colton Lane, left lane, 706, 99 Chevy Camaro. Jeremy Bausman, he's in the S10, right lane. He's won this race on a Friday before. 577 for Jeremy. But today it's $130,000 to the winner. The heavy hitters, everyone here is a heavy hitter. They're all here. They're all going for that $130,000 first prize. Colton's in, pre-stage. Jeremy, they're going in. There you go, Colton is stage. Jeremy taking his time, both in. Pair of green lights. Camaro's out front. Here comes the S10 wind light. It is Colton. He hangs on. He goes 3 over. Jeremy, he was much, much better at the tree, but did not run the number. Tightened it up at the finish line. 45 10,000ths. Left lane. Pulled that one out. $579 in the Firebird, left lane. Right lane, Byron Street, 68 Chevy Camaro. It says the agitator on the door. Seven thousandths, that was a separation at the starting line, finish line. Dead 4 for the win, left lane, 10 green, then dead 4, Byron. He was 17, but he run 100th over. Left lane advancing. Here we go. Brian Dumdye, 57 Chevy Bel Air, 574. Don, his father, looking on. Troy Williams Jr., Daytona Beach, Florida, in the right lane, 572. Brian, he was 10 on the tree. He goes 2 over for the win. Troy, he was 11 on the tree, but he run 3 over. Brian Dumdye, 57 Chevy, well advanced, 1,000. That was the separation at the starting line. That 57 in the left lane, he's going to advance. The S10, so close. Colin Estes in the Pontiac, 603. Brian Folk, he's over in the right lane. 518 to dial him for Brian. He's out of Folk race cars. Colin, he advances. Brian goes red. Joe Schmall, he is in the 69 Fury. That may be the largest car we have here this weekend, 685. Right lane, Joe Colbert, he's in the Vega, 598 for Joe. There you go. It might be big, but you know what? It runs. He's 005 green. Then he goes dead 6 for the win. Joe, he had to break out trying to chase him down. That big Fury, I'll tell you what, it is good. He's your winner, left lane. Zach Lewis, he's in the 55 Chevy. Report from the pits. Zach, he won the golf cart race last night. Zach Lewis over there in that 55 Chevy, left lane. He was a golf cart winner, I'm told. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's in the right lane. 78 Malibu, 655 for Jim. The Malibu's out front. Here comes the 55. The Malibu, Gentleman Jim, he goes dead 9. Zach, he was 3 over. Zach, he was 5,000ths better at the tree, but did not run close enough. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, right lane, auto and outlet lane, he will advance. Pat Gillespie, 85 Daytona, left lane, 532. Right lane, 531. .531 right lane, 532 left. Nearly identical dial-ins. Here we go. They're both red. Pat, he's red by less. He will advance. He's going to go 2 over. 34 on his 32. Pat Gillespie in the 85 Daytona left lane is the winner. Bruce, he's going to be out front there, and he's going to stay. He's 009 green. He goes 2 over for the win. John, he was 4 over. Bruce Van Stratton will advance. Greg, he's over here in the Chevelle, 66 Chevelle. Left lane, 558. Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega, 6 flat for Johnny. Right lane, 6 flat, left lane, 558. Here we go. Win light. It is Johnny DiPiazza. He goes 2 over for the win. Greg, he was dead 7. Left too much at the finish line. Four 10,000ths at the finish line. That's probably about a quarter lane flat. That's what the difference was at the finish line. If you set a quarter down, that's what it would be. Tell me you can judge that. Come on, Byron Hill. Tell me you could judge that. Jeff Baldridge, left lane, 633. Right lane. Gary Williams, 546 for Gary. He's in the right lane. $3,000. That was the difference at the starting line. Then Jeff, he's going to go dead 2 for the win. 6,000ths. That was a package Jeff Baldridge had. Gary, he broke out. He was 3,000ths behind. He broke out trying to stay with them. Left lane advancing. Right lane, Kevin Schwartz back in the 80 Malibu. 722 for Kevin. Right lane, that is Steve Folk, 65 Chevy 2 wagon. Kevin in the Malibu is out front. Here comes Steve. He can't do it. Kevin will advance. He goes 1 over for the win. Steve, he's 1 over. 10 for Brandon, 38 for Steve. Almost 300ths was the difference at the finish line. Brandon Schwartz moving on, round number 2. 579 here in the left lane, 617 in the right. Wind light, it will be the S10, gonna go 2 over for the win. Left lane breaks out, 3 thousandths. The S10 in the right lane, the Auto Lane Outlets lane, will advance. Ricky Pena, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, left lane, 619. Chelsea Simpson, she's in the right lane. She's the owner, Wave Avenue Boutique, 671 for Chelsea. Ricky, he's 5 thousandths red. Chelsea, 35 green. She'll advance. How close does she come? She goes 2 thousandths under that 671. Ricky, he was dead too, but 5 thousandths too early. Chelsea, moving on, round number 2. Leroy LeClain, the Ranger, the 98 Ford Ranger, the only one on the property. He's back. BJ Vangsness, he's in the Chevy S10. 618 for BJ. Autoland Outlets, that is his sponsor. That is his lane. Leroy, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jimmy the Butcher is in the house. He's standing right there at the starting line. Good to see you, Jimmy. BJ, I knew he was in trouble when he let go of the button. Leroy, 17 green. He's going to go dead 5. BJ, he goes 3 over. He had to cut him loose, hoping, but it didn't happen. Leroy, he got that one. Jimmy, good to see you, Jimmy. Brett Williamson, he's back. He's in the 85 Ford Thunderbird. Randy Good, car owner, he's right there. Right lane, it is a Butcher. Bulldog. Ricky Adkins, they call him Bulldog. Brett, he's 10 red. The Bulldog, 14 green. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, he's going to move on. He's going to go dead 3. He'll go dead 3, 14 green. Big GTO advances. Tori Williams, 585, left lane, Winnebago, Illinois. His dad, Terry, he's looking on. Andrew D. Piazza, he's in the right lane. 68 Chevy Corvette. 468 is styling for Andrew. He just acquired this car this year. One thousand. Tory, he had 1,000 at the starting line. Then he's going to go ahead and win. He's going to go 586 on the 85. Andrew, he goes 3 thousandths under. Tory, he was 9 on the tree. Andrew, 10. That was tight. Next up. Pete Soror, he's in the right lane. Battle of the S10s here, 652 for Pete. Taylor Schleter, left lane, 692. They're both green. Finish line, win light, it is Taylor. He's going to go dead 9. Pete, he was a little bit better at the tree, but he broke out by 2 thousandths. Taylor Schlueter, left lane, he is your winner. Schlueter's father, Mike, he's up next. He's in the right lane. 70 olds, 442. 670 for Mike, 514 in the left lane. Chevy Corvette Roadster, left lane. Mike Schlueter, 70 olds, 442, right lane. Mike, he's going to go 671 on the 70. He was 16 green. Left lane Corvette breaks out. 22 was his light. Mike Schlueter, 70 olds, 442, advancing. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4, please. This is your call. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Again, thank you, Luke Bogacki. This is Bracket Racing. Folk Race Cars, Troy Williams, FTI, Charlie Hama, Digital Delay. And Best Losing Package, Chicago Waterjet and Wright Trailers. Wright Trailers in memory of Jeff Heisen. Jeff Heisen Memorial. Thank you to Wright Trailers, Chicago Waterjet for that. And all our other great sponsors, Bulletproof, Rock River Outdoor Equipment, Worley Custom Fab, Red Horse Performance, Calibrated Power, Alloy Specialties, Manhattan Collision Center, and Modern Solutions Pest Control. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, they are the left lane sponsor. Autoland Outlets, they are the right lane sponsor. Thank you to all these great sponsors, and thank you to all you racers and fans for coming out here this weekend. Byron Dragway, Playground of Power, really appreciate seeing you. Next up, Caden Mulligan, Ragtop Mustang, 623, right lane, that's Clay Schlueter, he's in the Malibu. 626 for Clay. Right lane, Clay, he's your winner. He was 004 green. They tightened it up at the finish line, 17 10,000ths. That was the separation, but Clay, he held on for the win. 004 green, that helped him a bunch. Here's Ed Nemick, 2000 Chevy Corvette. Last night's runner-up. Right lane, Dave Ansel, 2000 Camaro. 527 right lane for Dave. Winlight, Dave Ansel, he goes 7 over. Ed, he broke out. He was 4 thousandths under. Dave Ansel, 2 over for the win. Right lane. Colin, left lane, 2 thousandths too early. Right lane, 2 over for the win, 24 green. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. If you want to run the left lane, odd number. You want the right lane, even number. Once 3 and 4 are full, move on over. Chad Bradham, 336Y. That entry, that is a potential buy. 336Y. Chad Bradham, you will be in lane 2 with 336Y entry. Winlight, it was a left lane, 1 over for the win. Hank Mulligan, he's back up. He's from Dixon in the Beretta, 601 left lane. Randy Folk in the 64 Chevy Corvette, 596 for Randy. Double inner dragster, bring him up. Double inner dragster, bring him up. Double inner dragster, bring him up, please. Chad Bradham, 336Y. You are the potential buy. Randy's in. Hank's in. Here comes the tree. Winlight, Randy Folk, they both go. Dead 1. Randy, he was 16 on the tree. Hank, 27. Randy Folk in the Corvette. He will advance. Ed Curtis, he's picking up the Byron this round. It does not carry Ed. 349T, Ed Curtis, he picks up the buy. He's from Wright Trailers. Thank you to Wright Trailers for sponsoring Best Losing Package in memory of Jeff Heisen. Thank you very much. On his run, he's 21 green, then he's going to go 2 over. He'll go 2 over, 21 green. He'll be back, round number 2. Next out, it's going to be our dragsters. First out, double inner dragsters. All double inner dragsters, bring them in. Double inner dragsters, bring them into the staging lanes. First pair of dragsters. This is first pair of dragsters. This is Saturday, Sunday, combined Firecracker Bracket Nationals. This is our biggest paying race of the year here at Byron Dragway. Thank you to everyone coming out. We appreciate it, and everyone tuned in online. I hope you're enjoying it, but you should have come out. It's much better in person. Lee Burkholder, left lane, 487, right lane, T.C. Williams. T.C., a few short years ago, we had to combine all 3 days. He walked out of here, $160,000. Today could be the second biggest payday for him at $130 if he could pull it off. We'll see. His crew chief, Terry, Grandpa, standing behind the car there. Also, his dad, Tori, 478 right lane, 487 left. You know what they say, Jake. 2 go down, 1 come back. Unfortunately, it will not be TC. He was 1,000th red. TC was 1,000th red. Lee, he's going to advance. He's 54 green, then he goes 1 over for the win. Braden Bowden, 459, left lane. Manuka, Illinois, right lane. Jeff Cheney, 472 for Jeff in the right lane. That is the All and Outlets lane. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. $1,000, that was the difference at the starting line. Win light, it's going to be Braden. He'll break out by less. Braden Bowden, left lane, he will advance. 005 left, 006 right. Braden advancing, round number 2. .463 left lane, right lane, that is Blake Vangsness, 495. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Here we go. Blake, he has problems. He has to shut it off. Left lane will advance. Right lane having issues. Next pair, Greg Simonson, 452 in the left lane. Right lane, Sean Mulligan, 473. This was a borrowed car. Hayden Bailey won in yesterday in the right lane. Today, Sean, he's driving that car, 473 right. Greg, 452 left. Here we go. $1,000, that was the difference at the starting line. 003 left, will carry it on to win, 2 over. Sean, 004, 4 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Put that quarter down, that's what it was. Left lane, 486. Right lane, this is Nick Mastrada. Car Star, Mastrada Collision, that's his sponsor. He's in the right lane, 450 for Nick. 486, left lane, not on file. Left lane, will advance, goes 2 over, 17 on the tree. Nick, he was better, closer at the finish line, but he left too much. 68 10,000ths at the finish line. Mike Bonebright, Bone, left lane, 5 flat, right lane. That is Vince Magracina, 453. Vinny, right, Bone, left. They're pre-stage. Vinny, he's in. Mike Bonebright, he's in. Here comes a tree. Left lane, Mike Bonebright, he's going to advance. He was 003 green, then he goes 1 over for the win. Blue Dragster, bring him up, Blue Dragster. Bring him up, 7 and 8, Blue Dragster, 7 and 8, bring him up, Blue Dragster, bring him up, 7 and 8. Attention to pits, attention to pits, Blue Dragster, bring him up, 7 and 8. Tony Pontillo, he's in the right lane, he is the owner, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Left lane, 446, 479 for Tony, win lane, it will be the left lane. Goes 1 over Tony, he goes dead 8, but he left 100th at the tree. 54 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Left lane will advance. Josh Goike, left lane, 464. Carla Pontello, right lane, 489 for Carla. Tony and Carla, they are the owners, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. You need any machine work done, they're the people to talk to. They're over in the pit area. You can see them in person. Josh, he's 007 red. Carla, she is trip zip perfect. Carla, you got a prize up here in the tower. Come on up and get it. Carla, she goes trip zip perfect, then she runs 2 over for the win. Josh, 7,000ths too early. Carla, right lane, moving on. Dustin Wirtz, 463, left lane. Billy Curtis, right lane. Right lane is the winner. 497 on the 493. Left lane breaks out. Dustin breaks out. Right lane, 009 green. Billy Curtis, moving on. Believe that was Junior in that car. Left lane, Will Holloman, he's in the left lane, 447. Right lane, Vince Mastrada. Car Star, Mastrada Collision, they're the sponsor. Vince Mastrada, he's in the right lane, 454. left lane, 447. That is Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Autoland Outlets. That's where Vince is at. Wind light, it's going to go to. It'll be left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop. Will Holloman, he's going to hold on, 45 10,000s. Vince, he breaks out trying to get it done. .458 left lane, 456. This is Hayden Bailey. He was last night's winner. He won $30,000 last night. His car broke. He was in a different car. His car is back out today. We'll see how it runs. 456 for Hayden, 458 here in the left lane. They're both in. Here comes a tree. Wind light. It is. Hayden Bailey. Hayden Bailey. He was 12 on the tree. Left lane breaks out 1,000th. Hayden Bailey will advance. Round number 2. He got that car fixed. He's good to go. Brian Kennedy, left lane, 472. Right lane, Chris Sullivan, 444. Here we go. Wind light, it is Chris Sullivan. He goes one over. 200ths was the difference at the finish line. Chris Sullivan advancing. Left lane, Kyle Cotrera. He's dialed 460. Right lane, Shane Carr. 456 for Shane. All blue dragster, bring them up. If you're a blue dragster, bring them on up. Blue dragster, bring them up to the stage lanes, please. Blue dragster, round number 1. Blue dragster, round number 1. Thank you. Win light, it is Shane Carr. He goes one over for the win. 96 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Right lane, Shane Carr. He's your winner. Right lane is your winner, Donnie Burleson. He'll advance. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Racers, speed limit 5 miles per hour. It is 5 miles per hour in the pit area. Please be careful. We have a lot of cars. We have a lot of people, children. 5 miles per hour in the pit area. That goes for race cars, scooters, tow vehicles, everything. If it's got wheels on it, it's 5 miles per hour. Stefan List Jr., he's in the right lane. He's your winner. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Stefan List Jr. is the winner. Dominic Bowden, he's in the left lane, 446 for Dominic. Jeff Jones, 479, just a few short weeks ago. Jeff, he was in the winner's circle here at Byron Dragway, the playground of power. Dominic, left lane, 446. Jeff, right lane, 479. Dominic, he's 4 thousandths early. Jeff, he's 2 green. He's going to advance. Jeff Jones, right lane. He is moving on. Re-entry, if you need re-entry, it's over there at the Souvenir Superstore, directly across from the Vintage Trailers Toter Home. Souvenir Superstore. Bryce, he'll take care of you if you need to be at the re-entry window. Bryce is there. The re-entry window is at the Souvenir Superstore, directly across from Vintage Trailers, and you could pick up a souvenir while you're there too. Also, diner is open. The diner is open. Here we go. 610 right lane, 440 left. Kevin Robertson, track owner. Kevin Robertson, he's going to go dead 9 for the win. That is current track owner Kevin Robertson. Thank you for stepping up, taking over this great facility. Anthony Lane, he's here in the left lane. Right lane, that is Monty Fisher. She's been racing here, Byron Dragway, for over 50 years. She's an office assistant, Rockford, Illinois. Anthony Lane, 481. Monty Fisher, 488. Anthony, left lane, 481. Monty, right, 488. Anthony, he will advance. He goes 1 over for the win. Monty, she was dead 9, but Anthony, 13 on the tree to Monty's 18, 77, 10 thousandths. That was the difference. Jonathan Young, could you please come to the tower? Johnny, could you come to the tower, please? John Brannon, left lane, 452. That is Anthony Bignell. He's in the right lane, 483. Chad Bradham, you are potential buy. 336Y, 336Y, Chad Bradham. You are potential buy. Lane number 2 for dragsters. You should be in lane number 2 with that entry. Win light, it is John Brannon. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Left lane is your winner. Again, Chad Bradham, 336Y. You are the potential buy this round. 336Y, Chad Bradham, lane number 2 for you when you come up. This is Ed the Boss Man Bousman. He's a concrete finisher. Been racing here for over 50 years. 451 left lane. Gary Schedslag, he's in the right lane. 490 for Gary. He's out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Ed, Comanche, Iowa's home for him. Finish line, win light, it is Ed the Boss Man Bousman. He's 3 over for the win. Gary, he was 2 over, but left too much at the starting line. 15 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Ed the Boss Man Bousman will advance. Jonathan Young, could you come to the tower, please? Jonathan Young. Tim Vincent, he's here in the left lane. 490 for Tim. Zachary Siegschlag, he's in the right lane. 503 for Zachary. 490, Tim, left lane. Too close to call. Win light. It's going to go to Zachary. He's going to go dead 9. Tim, he's going to break out. Zachary Siegschlag, he will advance. Right lane is your winner. Nick Folk, left lane, VP Racing is his sponsor, along with Folk Race Cars. They build the race cars there at Folk Race Cars. Chris Mullins, he's in the right lane, 452 for Chris. Win light, it is Nick Folk. He's going to go dead 5 for the win, dead 5. He was 14 green. Chris, he was 005, but he did not run a number. 74 10 thousandths at the finish line. Nick Folk, he will advance. Left lane, your winner. Troy Williams Jr., left lane, 478. Zach Manasiri, he's in the right lane. Win light, Zach Manasiri, he's going to go 1 over. Troy Williams Jr., I don't know what happened there. He was 001 green. Zach, he was 13. Then Troy, he did not run a number. He went 86 on a 78. Zach, left lane, right lane. He will advance. Next up, left lane, Charlie Hama. He's in a shorty dragster, 460 for Charlie. Right lane. Pete Sherrard, right lane, 478. Excuse me, wrong name there. 478, 9X13 is the number. 13 red, right lane, Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy. He will move on. Charlie, he goes 57 on the 60, did not matter. 13 red in the right lane. Dennis DiValario, left lane, 425 for Dennis. He's got the blower car. Right lane, Mike Pavicic. He's a cement finisher from Dixon, Illinois. 513 for Mike. Dennis, he's going to move on. He goes 005 green, then he goes 28 on the 25. Mike, he was late. He broke out trying to stay with them. Could not do it. Left lane, Dennis DiValario. He's won this race before on a Sunday or a Saturday. He didn't win 130,000. He won 100. It's 130 today. Dan Navarsowitz, left lane, 458. Jeff Cheney, he's over in the right lane, 507 for Jeff. Win light, it is Jeff Cheney. He goes dead zero for the win. He's dead zero. Dan, he breaks out by 7, trying to stay there. Jeff, dead zero, 14 green. He will advance. Scotty Haas, left lane, 47 for Scotty. Jack Nolan, the mayor, he's in the right lane. Grandpa, Mike, Grandma, Kathy looking on. Win light, the mayor, Jack Nolan. He's trip, zip, perfect. Trip, zip, perfect. Jack Nolan. He runs one over for the win. Jack, you got a prize. Come on up to the tower. Come on up to the tower, Jack. You got a prize. Trip, zip. You get a prize. Jay Allen, retired electrician, Utica, Illinois. His wife Pam looking on, 480 for Jay. Richard Briscoe, he's in the right lane, 484 for Richard, 480 for Jay. Win light, it is Richard Briscoe. He goes dead 4. Jay, he was dead 0. 006 right lane, 23 in the left. 13,000th at the finish line. Chad, Richard moving on. Bruce Call, he's in the left lane. Bruce, he's been out here about 50 years. He lives in Okeechobee, Florida, but he comes here in the summertime where it's a little bit cooler. 473 for Bruce. 481 for Chad. Win light, it is Bruce Call. He goes one over. Chad, he breaks out. Left lane will advance. Round number 2. Jesse Lasik here in the left lane. 501 for Jesse. Right lane it is Scott LaBuddy. 474 for Scott. Finish line it is Scott LaBuddy. He goes dead too. Jesse 503 on the 1. Jesse, he was better at the tree, 14 to 28, but 78 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Scott LaBuddy advancing. Right lane. Sean Dieter here in the left lane, 476 for Sean. Right lane, Jeff Pietka, 505 for Jeff. He's over there in the right lane. Win light it is. Jeff Pietka, dead 8 for the win. He's dead 8 for the win. Left lane was red, so it did not matter what he run, but hey, it's a time run. He took advantage of it. He goes dead 8. Troy Stone in the left lane. Vintage Trailers, the sponsor, 452 for him. Right lane, Sean Mulligan, 474, Mount Morris, Illinois. Troy, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Sean, Autoland Outlets lane. Win light, it is Troy Stone. He's over for the win. Sean, he breaks out. 5,000ths too quick. Troy, he was 003 green. Then he goes and carries it on for the win. Left lane, Troy Stone, moving on. Eric Pavicic, Polo, Illinois. He is a lineman. 471 for Eric in the right lane. That is Tony V. Anthony Magracina. Tony V, he goes by. 499 right lane. 471 for Eric. He's in the left lane. Eric Pavicic, the lineman, he's moving on. He's 001 green, then he goes 4 over for the win. Tony V, he was 24. He wasn't behind by much, but he did not run the number. Left lane, Eric Pavicic, he's advancing. Next pair, Jim Fanlin, 485 for Jim. Right lane, it is Ted Cannon, Rochelle, Illinois. Chasing on the International Parts Dealer, 489 for Ted, 485 for Jim. $1,000, that was the difference at the starting line. Ted, he's going to go dead one for the win. He's dead one. He was 29. Jim was 28, but Ted, he was dead one. Ted Cannon, right lane, he's going to advance. Right lane, Rick Verkler, he's in the right lane, 450. Left lane, it is Adam Sweet, 486 for Adam. Rick, he's 007 green, then he's going to go 2 over for the win. Adam, he was 1 over, but he left too much at the starting line. 18 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Right lane will advance. Mitch Vincent, 483 for Mitch. Nick Mastrada, he's in the right lane, 449 for Nick. Frankfort, Illinois, he's the auto tech. CarStar Mastrada Collision, that is his sponsor. They're pre-stage, they're taking their time. Two green lights, win light, it is Nick Mastrada. He goes dead 6 for the win. Mitch, he breaks, he's 2 over. Nick, he was 004 green, then he run dead 6. Nick Mastrada, he is your winner. Right lane. Dan Kike, left lane, 468. Lynn Bignell, right lane, 497 for Lynn. Win light, it's going to be Lynn Bignell. Lynn, he'll go dead 6 for the win. Lynn, dead 6 for the win. Right lane will advance. That's the Auto Land Outlets lane. Brian Lynch here in the left lane, 485 for Brian. Right lane, T.C. Williams, T-Bucket, he's in the right lane. 477 for T.C. Torrey, he's doing the crew chief, and it looks like today. Terry, he's kind of laid back. Brian left, 485, TC, he's in the right lane, 477 for TC. Brian is in, TC's in, trees coming down, here we go. 3,000. That was a separation. Brian Lynch, he's going to go 1 over for the win. TC, he was 2 over. TC, he was 005 green. Brian was 008 at the finish line, 36 10,000ths. Brian Lynch, he is your winner.
All right, we got Greg Rouleau in the left lane and Hayden Bailey on the right lane. A 402 versus a 456, a couple of really fast dragsters. Greg Rouleau is the fastest car on the property this weekend. Both are in. A little bit of an advantage in the right lane, and he carries that through. Goes with a 59 with a 5 on a 56. 407.9 I'm sure he was on the hooks, only going 174 miles an hour in the left lane, but very fast car. Congratulations, Hayden Bailey. Moving on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Please, please do not come up to the lanes until you are called. It's causing some traffic jams. So again, please do not come up until you are called. Right now we are in blue dragster. We're going to be moving on to green dragster in just a minute. All right, we have Brian Folk and Vince Mistrada going down. Real close, blink of an eye. Win goes to Brian Folk with a 58 with a 3. Vince was actually a little closer to the dial, but was missed a little bit on the tree. Advantage was to Brian. 0-11 at the tree. He's moving on. Next pair is coming into the water box. Looks like Tony Pontillo is going to be in the right lane. Killer Jones is in the left. He's going to be dialed to 462 versus Tony's 480. Tony Pontillo is owner of Don's Machine Shop, Kenosha Starter and Alternator Repair. They are our left lane sponsors. So Dale Jones is from Milan, Illinois. And I think Tony's driving that car. Obviously, Tony's from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Longtime sponsor and supporter of Byron Dragway.
Thank you, Kevin. Here we go. Dale Jones, left lane, 462. Tony Pontillo, he's in the right lane. He is the owner, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Thank you for all you do, Tony. Win light, it's going to go to Tony Pontillo. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. Dale, he was a little better at the tree, but Tony dead 7 for the win. Right lane will advance. Green dragster. Green dragster, this is your call. Green dragster, bring them up. Green dragster, bring them up. Carla Pontillo, she's in the right lane. 491 for Carla. Lane Dickin, left lane. Lane, he's 4,000s early. Carla will advance. She's the other half owner. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Carla Pontillo, right lane, is the winner. Left lane, 472, Overkill Motorsports, sponsor. Right lane, that is Shane Carr, 456 for Shane. Left lane is in, right lane's in. Here we go. Win light, it is Shane Carr. He's in the right lane. Left lane was 2000s too early. Right lane, Shane Carr. He will advance. Bailey Friaro, left lane, 446 left lane. Chris Sullivan, right lane, 444 for Chris in the right lane. Two thousandths, that was the separation at the starting line. Chris, he's going to go 2 over for the win. Left lane was 2 thousandths better, but did not run close enough. 16 10 thousandths at the finish line. Chris Sullivan will advance. Green dragster, you should be in the staging lanes. All dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. If you're not there, you need to get there for round number 1. All dragsters. We need all dragsters in the staging lanes. Round number one, all dragsters. Jeff Burns, left lane, 437. Eric Grace, the Amazing Grace, he's also 437. He is the owner, EJ's Paint and Repair, out of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. They are identical dial-ins here. Let's see who's going to get there first for the win. Will it be Jeff or will it be Eric? Eric Grace, he's 2000s too early. Jeff, he's going to go 3000s from that perfect 437. Jeff Burns, left lane, he will advance. All dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes, round number 1. All dragsters, you need to be in the staging lanes, round number 1. Thank you. Also, golf carts, they got to go. They can't be in front of staging lanes. Let's move those golf carts. They're supposed to be parked in front of to the north of the tower. Golf carts, please relocate your golf carts. Brad Antonioni, left lane, 479. Donnie Burleson, he's in the right lane, 449 for Donnie. All pit vehicles not in the front of staging lanes, please park them to the north of the tower. Please move the pit vehicles. Too close to call. Wind light, it'll be Brad Antonioni. He's going to go dead 9. Donnie, he was better at the tree, but he was 2 over. 72 10 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brad Antonioni will advance. Kyle Coltrera, left lane, 456. AJ Bignell in the right lane, 469 right lane. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, that is the left lane. Autoland Outlets, they are the right lane sponsor. Thank you for everything you do. Also, thank you. Luke Bogacki, this is Bracket Racing, Folk Race Cars. Troy Williams, FTI. Charlie Hama, Digital Delay. And our best losing package for the first round, Chicago Water Jet, along with Wright Trailers. This is Wright Trailers. They are sponsoring for the Jeff Heisen Memorial. Thank you to all our sponsors. Winlight, left lane. Right lane was trip zip perfect, but broke out by 9 thousandths. AJ breaks out by 9 thousandths. Will Holloman, left lane, 449, Bear Motorsports. Kalen Bignell, right lane, 479 in the right lane. Winlight, Kalen, one over. Well, he was out front, 004 green, but he does not run the number. 71 ten thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Right lane is the winner. David Wright, left lane, 457. Right lane, that is Jeff Hyland. Jeff Hyland. Here we go, left lane out front, and we'll stay there. David Wright, he's going to hang on. He's going to go 4 over for the win. That was 2 ten thousandths at the finish line. 2 ten thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. David Wright, left lane, is going to advance. Left lane, 459. Oh. Blake Fangsness, he's in the right lane, 488 for Blake. Left lane is your winner. 1 over for the win. Blake, he breaks out trying to catch him. Could not be done. 002 left lane. 25 in the right. Left lane will advance. Here we go. Next pair. Anthony Lane, left lane. Vinny Magracina, he's in the right lane. 453 for Vincent. Left lane. Anthony Lane, 486. Red light, right lane, 003, too early, 008 green in the left, wind light. It is Anthony Lane. He's going to go 2 over. He was 008 green. Vinny, he was 003 red. He's done. Left lane, will advance. .489 left lane, right lane. Stefan List Jr. 515. Win light. Stefan List, he will advance. Dead 1 for the win, 005 green. Left lane, dead 7, but 13 at the tree. 14 thousandths was the difference. Stefan will advance, right lane. Next up, John Brannon, 452 in the left lane. Jim Prevost, he's in the right lane. 450 for Jim. All dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. This is round number 1. All dragsters, you need to be in the staging lanes. All dragsters, you need to be there. Win light, left lane, John Brannon. He's your winner. Jim Prevost, right lane, was dead 5, but he left a little bit at the tree. 3 10,000ths, 3 10,000ths. That was a difference. Tim Vincent, 484. He's in the left lane. Brandon Phillips, right lane, 535. Right lane, 535. Left lane, Tim, 484. Trip, zip, perfect. Right lane, Brandon Phillips. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Tim, he was a little closer, but he was 17 at the tree. At the finish line, it was 12 10,000ths. Brandon will advance. Come on up and see me in the tower, Brandon. Right lane, moving on. Next up, we got Nate Kelly, Gone Batty. He's in the left lane, 499. Right lane, Dustin Long, 447 for Dustin. Too close to call. Win light, it's going to go to the right lane. Dustin, he's going to go 2 over. Nate, he was better at the tree by 4 thousandths, but could not hold on. Right lane, 39 10,000ths. Dustin Long. We'll be back. Brent Nelson, 488, left lane. Bob Chase, right lane. Bob, he was 4 thousandths red. Brent, he was 001 green, and he's going to go dead 2. That was a 3-pack. Brent Jones will advance. 3-pack for Brent. David Wirtz here in the left lane. David, 457 right lane. It is Ryan Fasano. 485 for Ryan. 457 left. Win light, it will go to Ryan. Darrell, he was 009 red, right lane. Ryan Fasano, he will advance. Well, I can say one thing. This was not by design. Braden Bowden, 458. He's in the left lane. In the right lane, yeah, the cars look alike. That's because that is his father, Dominic Bowden. He's in the right lane, 444. This was not by design, but hey, it happens. 458 left. 444 right. Here we go. Braden, he is in. Dominic, he's going to make his son wait a second. Here we go. They're both in. Win light, dead 8, it's Braden. Dominic, he was one over. Braden, he was 006 on the tree. Dominic, 15. 13 thousandths, that was the difference. Braden will advance. Colin Estes, he's over here in the left lane in the shorty dragster. Right lane, Jared Balk, right lane. 512 is the dial in. Too close to call. Win light. It is Jared Balk. Jared, he's going to go 3 over. Colin, he breaks out. Colin, he was 10 on the tree. Jared, 14. But Colin breaks out by 100th. Right lane, Jared Balk will advance. Mick Magner, left lane, 498. Kevin Robertson, right lane. He is the track owner. 440 for Kevin. Mick, 498. Win light, it is Mick. He goes 2 over for the win. Kevin, he could not catch him. 14 thousandths at the finish line. Left lane, Mick, he will advance. Tim Wirtz, 460, left lane. Cole Cummins, right lane, 456. Right lane, Cole Cummins, he's your winner. At this time, re-entry, double entered no box, stage your lanes please. Re-entry, double entered no box, stage your lanes please, 3 and 4. Re-entry, double entered no box, 3 and 4 please. 486 left, 466 right, wind light, it'll be the left lane, 1 over for the win, 36 green, 28 thousandths at the finish line, left lane will advance. Re-entry, double entered no box, 3 and 4 please. Re-entry, double entered no box, stage your lanes 3 and 4 please. .453 left lane, 501 right lane. That's the Bone, Mike Bonebright. He's in the right lane. Left lane will be your winner. Mike Bonebright, he breaks out. Left lane will advance. Shayna Stone, left lane, 448. Right lane, Bill Hauser, 4. Josh Goike, right lane, 463. Double entered no box, re-entry 3 and 4. Double entered no box, re-entry 3 and 4. Win light, Shanna Stone, she's going to go dead 7 for the win. Josh, he was 2 thousandths under. He was better at the tree, but he broke out by 2 thousandths. Shanna will move on. Double entered no box, re-entry 3 and 4. Double entered no box, re-entry 3 and 4. 9x85, Brennan Wheats, potential buy. 9x85, potential buy, lane number 2, please, for the re-entry box. This was random draw, 9x35, 9x85, you are potential buy. Win light, right lane, left lane, 20 red. Nine X85, you are potential buy in this re-entry for the door cars. You will pull into lane number 2 when you come up. 9X85, Brendan Wheats. July 8th and 9th, if you're interested, we got the no box knockout race. That'll be here July 8th and 9th, Saturday, Sunday. Twin tens, 10,000 to win, no box knockout. It's only $300 for the weekend if you pre-enter. 10,000 to win each day. Take the box out, bring your car out and run them. 10,000 to win Saturday and Sunday. Door cars only. This is door cars only. Door cars only. We're calling it the no box knockout. July 8th and 9th. The 7th, Friday, we will have test and tune if you want test and tune beforehand. July 8th and 9th, Saturday, Sunday, no box knockout, twin tens, 10,000 each day. I know a lot of you will be here. We hope to get more. 300 pre-entry, both days. At this time, I will take remaining no box re-entries. No box re-entries, all no box re-entries, 3 and 4. All no box re-entries, 3 and 4. 9X85, Brennan Wheats, you are potential buy for this. Lane number 2. All no box re-entries, 3 and 4. All no box re-entries, stage your lanes please. All no box re-entries, stage your lanes please. No box re-entries, stage your lanes please. Why it's quiet, I didn't have time this morning because we started so early. I'd like to thank our staff working all week, getting this race ready to go and finishing up, especially Jake Stetter, general manager. He's not had any sleep in a week. But in the stage lanes, we got Ian. He's the stage lanes. Bill, Mr. Bill in the water box. Ben Hawker, he's been helping the water box all weekend. Our race director, Jeff Spearling, he's race director / starter. Camden, he's at the time slips, our fire and safety crew. Hopefully we don't need them all weekend. Thank you for everything you do. Clock operator extraordinaire, that is Sedona Griffey. Thank you, Sedona. Michaela, she's been in the back of the lanes helping you get in there. Bryce, he's over there at Souvenirs. Brian Hampton, thanks for coming out. He's in the staging lanes today. We got Kaylee, Trudy, Veronica, front gate. Heather, she's at the Souvenirs, also at the front gate. Also, track owner Kevin Robertson, he's on hand this weekend. He's participating with us. Thank you for everyone coming out. I am Terry Simpson, especially Jake Stetter. I really want to thank him. He's worked all week to get this place like it is. And we cannot forget our groundskeeper, Brett Michaels. He's the man who keeps this place looking as pristine as it is. Thank you to Brett. Without all you racers, participants, this would never happen. Thanks for coming out here this weekend. We hope to see you back for some more of our bracket races. Plus, next year, we'll do this again for sure. All no box re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. All no box re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. At this time, I'll take double entered box door car re-entry, double entered box door car re-entry, 7 and 8. Double entered box door car, 7 and 8. Attention to pits, double entered box door car, 7 and 8, please. Ricky Pena, left lane, 620. Right lane, Big Block Sean. He's in the Camaro, 634 for Big Block. Double entered box door car, 7 and 8. Double entered box door car, 7 and 8. Double entered box door car, 7 and 8, please. Ricky's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Sean, he breaks out. Double entered box door car, 7 and 8. Re-entry, double entered box door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Again, double entered box door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Brando Carlson, left lane, 573. Brandon Schmall, right lane, 665. Brandon, 2000s, too early. Brando will advance to round number 2. Gonna go 2 over. But the red light in the right lane, Brando, automatic winner in the left lane. Attention to pits, double entered, box, door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Bob Dish, left lane, 71 Vega, 665. Right lane, Jason Huggins, 577. Right lane is your winner, 3 over for the win. Bob, he was 5 over. Had he been closer, he was 007, James Bond Green, but could not turn the wind light on. 37 ten thousandths, right lane, will advance. Cole Castillo in that beautiful Chevy S10, 638. Kenny Norup, Norup Trenching, he's in the right lane, 584 for Kenny. Kenny, he's 002 red. He will be gone. Left lane, Cole will advance. Double entered box door car re-entry, 7 and 8. Double entered box door car re-entry, 7 and 8. Three thousandths too early here in the left lane. Shane Boney will advance, goes dead 9, 36 on the tree. Right lane, your winner. Brent Vincent, he's here in the left lane, 660. Jim Sibley in the Monza, right lane, 582 for Jim. Double entered, box, door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Double entered, box, door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Double entered box, re-entry, 7 and 8. Door car, double entered box, door car, re-entry, 7 and 8. Double entered box, door car, re-entry, 7 and 8, please. Attention in the pits at this time. All box door car re-entries, bring them up. All box door cars re-entry, 7 and 8, bring them up. All box door car re-entry, bring them up. All box door car. Taylor Schleter, left lane. That's Brian Dumdye in the right lane. His dad, Don, looking on. And Don says, that's the way to go, son. He's going to go 3 over for the win. He was 005 green. Taylor was 13. 400ths was the difference. All box door car re-entry. Stage your lanes, please. All box door car re-entry. We'll take all box door car re-entries, please. All box door car re-entries. All box door car re-entries, bring them up. All box door car re-entries, we'll take you. All box door car re-entry, we will take you. Box door car re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Box door car re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Box door car re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Pete Sauer, he's in the right lane. He's in the S10 left lane. 512 in the Corvette Roadster left lane. This is re-entry round. Door car box, this is re-entry round. Box door car re-entries, you should be in the staging lanes. Box door car re-entries, you should be in the staging lanes. Wind light, it is right lane. One over for the win. Pete, he's going to advance round number 2. Mike Schleter, left lane in the Chevelle, 615. Right lane, that is Dustin Long, 98 Chevy S10, 601 for Dustin. Box door car re-entry, you should be in the stage of lanes. Box door car re-entry, you should be in the stage of lanes. Mike, 6 thousandths early. Dustin, 12 green. Dustin's going to go $5.99 on the 601. It will not matter. Mike was red. Randall Carlson, 574 in the 80 Camaro. Right lane, Brett Williamson, he's in the 85 Ford Thunderbird, 558 for Brett. Win light, it's going to be Brett Williamson. He goes dead 2 for the win. He was 006 green, then he goes dead 2 for the win. Randall, he breaks out 9 thousandths. Brett Williamson will advance. .530 left lane, right lane, that is Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois. Nick, he's dialed in, 566. Nice wheels up launch by Nick Folk in that right lane. Then he's going to go ahead and run 1 over for the win. They both 1 over. Nick, he was better at the tree, 74 10 thousandths. Nick Folk, right lane, he will advance. Jason Spittle, left lane, 522. Steve Folk, he's in the Chevy 2 wagon, right lane, 617 for Steve. Left lane, 006 early. Steve, he will advance. He's going to go dead 6. Steve Folk, he'll be back round number 2 with the wagon. This is Greg, 66 Chevelle. He's in the left lane. Randy Norris, right lane, 620 for Randy. In the beautiful S10. Chevelle on the left, S10 right, win light, it is the Chevelle. Dead 2, he's dead 2. Randy, he breaks out by 2 thousandths in the right lane. He was 7 better at the tree, 7 thousandths better, but he breaks out. Greg in that 66 Chevelle, left lane, will advance. Zach Lewis, he's here in the left lane, 544 for Zach. Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy, digital delay, 493 right lane. Zach, they tell me he was a golf cart winner last night. Zach Lewis, left lane, 544. Charlie Hama, right lane, 493. 7 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Win light, it will be Charlie Hama. He was behind a little at the tree, but Zach broke out 7 thousandths too quick. He was 005 green. Charlie was 12. Zach, he breaks out by 7 thousandths. Charlie Hama, right lane, will advance. Brandon Swartz, he's here in the 80 Malibu, left lane, 725. Brian Folk, he is in the right lane, 518 is a dial in for Brian. He's in the Cavalier. Brandon, he's 23 thousandths early. Brian Folk, 008 green. Then he's going to go 517.7, 3 thousandths under. Does not matter. Brandon broke out, or Brandon red lit. Ed Nemechek, 534. He runner up yesterday in this race. He's in the 2000 Chevy Corvette. Right lane, Andrew DiPiazza. He's in the 68 Camaro Roadster. 468 for Andrew. Andrew, he's 6 thousandths early. Ed, he's 12 green. Ed will advance. He's going to go 3 thousandths under his dial, and he will advance. Round number 2. Hank Mulligan, left lane. Neither car wanted to go in. Hank's in. 6 flat for Hank. Jeremy Bausman, 580 for Jeremy, right lane. Win light, it is Jeremy Bausman. He goes dead 2 for the win. 16 green, then dead 2 for the win. Double inner dragster, re-entry. We will take you to the staging lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragster, re-entry, staging lanes 3 and 4. Car number 6631. Dustin Wirtz, you are potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Randy Folk, right lane. Aaron Mitchell, left lane. 608 left, 596 right. Win light, it's going to go to Randy Folk. He's going to go 1 over. Randy Folk will advance. Aaron, he breaks out by 100th. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Dustin Wirtz, 6631. Potential buy, lane number 2 for you. Mitch Vincent, 583. Left lane, right lane, 579. Win light, it is Mitch Vincent. Vincent, he will advance. He goes 586 on the 83. Dalton Johnson, left lane. He is your winner. He goes dead 6 for the win. Joe Hansen, he was 13 on the tree. Dustin was 11. Left lane, Camaro will advance. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Dustin Wirtz, entry, 6634. You are the potential buy. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Caden Mulligan, 628, left lane. Troy Williams Jr., right lane, 569 for Troy. Caden's out front. Here comes Troy. Win light, it is Caden. Breaks out by less, double breakout. Caden is your winner. Double inner dragster re-entry, 3 and 4. Double inner dragster re-entry, 3 and 4. Melissa Hildman in the Sonoma, 670. Right lane, BJ Vangsness, 620 for BJ. He's in the 01 S10. BJ's in. Here comes Melissa. Here comes the tree. Melissa's out front. Can she stay there? No, she can't. Double breakout. BJ, he will advance. BJ Vangsness, he is your winner. BJ's fan crowd, or the crowd, they go crazy. BJ, he's the winner. Ricky Pena, he's up next, 620, left lane. Gary Williams, right lane, 545 for Gary. Win light, it's going to be Gary Williams. He goes dead 7 for the win, Gary Williams. Double inner dragsters, re-entry, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, re-entry, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, re-entry, 3 and 4. Dustin Wirtz, entry 6631. You are the potential buy. Double inner dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. At this time, I'll take Blue Dragster, re-entry. Blue Dragster, re-entries. Only Blue Dragster, re-entry. All double inner dragsters, you should be there. Win light, that was. Yep. 561 for the win, left lane, 002, green. Blue Dragster, re-entry, 3 and 4. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him in. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him in. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him in. Brendan Wheats, right lane, 572. Left lane, Corvette Roadster, 513. Blue Dragster, re-entry. Stage lanes, Blue Dragster, re-entry round. Stage lanes, please. Blue Dragster. Win light, left lane, 23 green, 1 over for the win. Brendan Wheats, 3 over. Left lane, will advance. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him up. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him up. Blue Dragster, re-entry, bring him up. Thanks again to all our sponsors, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, Autoland Outlets, Rock River Outdoor Equipment, Whirly Custom Fab, Red Horse Performance, Calibrated Power, Alloy Specialties, Manhattan Collision Center, Modern Solutions Pest Control. Also like to thank Luke Bogacki, This Is Bracket Racing, Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois, Troy Williams, FTI, Charlie Hamla, Digital Delay, Chicago Waterjet, and Wright Trailers. They are the sponsors for Best Losing Package. Wright Trailers, special memorial for Jerry Heisen. Jerry Heisen, he was mechanic. This is for the memorial for him. They are sponsoring Chicago Waterjet and Wright Trailers Best Losing Package this weekend. Thanks to all our sponsors. Blue Dragsters, bring them up, re-entry, re-entry, Blue Dragsters, bring them up, re-entry, Blue Dragsters. Also, if you're not in the race car, you're not racing right now, it is lunchtime, the diner is open. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, double hamburgers, hot dogs, brat, pulled pork, French fries, cheese curds, nachos. They got candy bars, they got the ice cream and the ice cream sandwiches. Pop, water, Gatorade, and they got the bubblers. Also, Trackside Tavern. If you're a fan, you're a spectator, you're just sitting around watching, the Trackside Tavern is open. They got cold beer if you're interested. Trackside Tavern, that is located south window of the concession stand. If you want an adult beverage, they have that south window concession stand. And if you need to re-enter or you already done your re-entry, you know where the Souvenir Superstore is. If you haven't gotten your t-shirt, hat, koozie, whatever with Byron Dragway on it, you still have time. Souvenir Superstore directly across from the Vintage Trailers Toter Home. At this time, I will take Green Dragster re-entries. Re-entry, Green Dragster. Bring them up. All re-entry dragsters, bring them up. All dragster re-entry. You can bring them up to staging lanes now. If you bought a re-entry and you're in a dragster, we will take you. All dragsters, re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. If you're a dragster, you bought a re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes now. All dragsters should be in the staging lanes for the re-entry round. If you're not there, we will take you. Thank you. Josh Goyke, left lane, 463. In the right lane, that is Blake Bangsness, 486 for Blake. Maddie, she's back there looking on. She's got her fingers crossed. Here we go, finish line, win light. It is Blake Bangsness. He's going to go dead 2 for the win. Josh, he was dead 3. Blake, 9 thousandths better. 15 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Right lane is your winner, Blake Bangsness. All dragsters, if you're in the re-entry round, you should be in the staging lanes. All dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. Car number 6631, Dustin Wirtz. You are the potential buy for this. Dustin Wirtz, you are the potential buy. You should be over in lane number 2. 6631, Dustin Wirtz. You should be in lane number 2 with that entry. Jeff Cheney, left lane, 472. He's your winner, Jeff Cheney. He goes dead 8 for the win. Right lane, Jeff Cheney will advance. 6631, Dustin Wirtz, you are potential buy for this re-entry round, lane number 2. Tim Vincent, left lane, 485. Right lane, Donnie Burleson, 450 for Donnie. Win light, Donnie Burleson, he goes dead 7. Tim, he was dead 7. 3 thousandths, that was the difference. 31 10 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Donnie Burleson. Tim Wirtz, left lane, 463. Right lane, Chad Colbert, 481. Win light, it's going to go to Tim Wirtz. He goes dead 6 for the win. Chad, he's 4 over. Tim Wirtz, left lane, he's your winner. Dominic Bowden, he's in the left lane, 446. He's the owner, Manhattan Collision. Gary Sheetslag, he's in the right lane, 492 for Gary. Gary's in, Dominic's in, trees coming down. 4,000s, that was a separation. Wind light, it's going to be Gary. He's going to go dead too. Dominic, he breaks out by 4,000s. Gary Sheetslag, he will advance. Right lane, moves on. Bailey Ferrero, left lane, 446, right lane, Chris Mullins. Chris, he's your winner. He dials 453. He goes 454. Bailey, 2,000s on the tree. Chris was 007, but Chris was closer to the dial in 52 10,000s at the finish line. Chris Mullins, right lane, will advance. Will Holloman, left lane, 448. Right lane, Anthony Bignell. Anthony's dial 482. Will, 448. All dragsters who are in the re-entry round, you should be in the staging lanes. All dragsters for the re-entry round, you should be in the staging lanes. All dragsters re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Red light left lane, Anthony Bignell will advance. Anthony's going to go dead 9 for the win. Anthony Bignell, right lane, your winner. All dragsters for the re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes now. Left lane, Mike Bonebright, 5 flat. Right lane, Lindsay Serrar, 477. Here we go. Mike's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Lindsay, she's 5 over. Win light, it is Mike Bonebright, left lane. Brian Kennedy, left lane, 472. Right lane, .489 over there in the right lane. Lee Burkholder, he's over there in the right lane. Left lane is red. Lee Burkholder will advance. He's going to go dead too after being 24 green. Lee, right lane, will advance. Brett Nelson, he's here in the left lane, 488. A.J. Bignell, right lane, 469. All dragsters, re-entry. All dragsters, if you're in the re-entry round, you need to be in the staging lanes. All dragsters, if you need to be in the re-entry round, we're looking for you. Re-entry round dragsters, you need to be there. Win light, AJ Bignell. He's going to go over for the win. He was a little better at the tree, and he is going to carry it on for the win. Right lane, AJ Bignell. Well advanced. Dragsters, if you're in the re-entry round, we're looking for you. All dragsters, re-entry, we need you. Scotty Haas, he's over here in the left lane, 486. Right lane, Sean Mulligan, 473. Scotty, he's out of Stillman Valley. He's a pipe fitter. Win light, Scotty Haas. He goes dead zero for the win. He's dead zero, 19 green, and he goes dead zero. 77 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. All dragsters, you need to be in the staging lanes. Re-entry. All dragsters, re-entry. You need to be in the staging lanes. If you're a dragster, you're re-entered, and you're not here, you're going to be late. All dragsters, re-entry. We need you. Staging lanes. We're running out of cars. Win light, Bob Chase, left lane. Steve, he goes red. Excuse me, that was Jeff Jones, right lane, well advanced. Jesse Lasik, he's in the left lane, 502 for Jesse. Right lane, it is Eric Grace, the amazing Grace. He's owner, EJ Paint and Repair, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Here we go. Jesse's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He goes 2 over for the win. Eric, he was 1 over. He left too much back at the starting line. Jesse Lasik, he will move on. Jason Fanlin, left lane, 488. Vince Mastrada. Vince Mastrada, right lane, 452, CarStar, Manhattan Collision. They are his sponsors. Win light, it's going to go to Vince Mastrada, he goes 2 over for the win. Jim, he breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. This is the fastest car in the house today. Greg Rouleau. 408 for Greg. Lane Dickin in the right lane. 451 for Lane. Greg, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Lane, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Greg Rouleau, 408. Lane Dickin, 451. Win light, it is Greg Rouleau. He's going to go dead 4. He goes dead 4 for the win. 167 mile an hour. He was 14 on the tree. At this time, I will take no box double enter cars winners, lane number 3 and 4, round number 2. No box double enter door cars, round 2, 3, and 4. Kevin Robertson, he goes 3 thousandths red. Dan Kike will advance. He's going to go 72 on that 71. Kevin, he was 3 thousandths too early. Then he goes dead 1. Did not matter. 003 red. It was over. At this time, no box, double enter door cars, round number 2, 3 and 4. No box, double enter door cars, 3 and 4. In the left lane, Mitch Vincent. Yesterday, he was the best losing package. 3 thousandths, that's what it was. Mitch Vincent, he was the right trailer's best losing package yesterday. Mitch Vincent, 484, left lane, right lane. Daryl Wirtz, right lane, Daryl Wirtz, 458. Left lane, Mitch Vincent, 484. No box, double enter door cars, 3 and 4, round number 2. No box, double enter door cars, 3 and 4, round number 2. Win light, it is Mitch Vincent. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Darrell was 2 over. Mitch, he was a little bit closer. 36 10 thousandths at the finish line. Mitch Vincent will advance. No box, double enter door cars, 3 and 4, round number 2. No box, double enter door cars, 3 and 4, round number 2. Right lane, Dominic Bowden, Channahon, Illinois. 445. In the left lane, Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster, 505 for Colin. Again, no box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4, round number 2. Colin left lane, 505. Dominic right, 445. We're almost done with the re-entry. If you're a dragster and you're in the re-entry, you need to get here. Colin's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to break out. No, he's going to go 4 over. Excuse me. Dominic, he did not have the light. He was dead 8, but he was late. Colin Estes will advance. Round number 2. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4, please. Chad Bradham left lane, Nate Kelly right. Nate Kelly, he's going to advance. He goes 2 over for the win. Chad, he was 1 over. Nate, a little bit at the tree, 47 10,000ths. That was the difference. Nate Kelly, right lane, gone bad. He will advance. All no box door car, 3 and 4. All no box door car, 3 and 4, round number 2. No box door car, 3 and 4, round number 2. No box door car, round number 2, 3 and 4. Troy Williams Jr., he's 2 red, he's gone. Left lane. Kyle Cotrera, he will advance. He was 003 green. Left lane is your winner. No box. Door car, 3 and 4. No box door car, 3 and 4. Round number 2. No box door car, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Josh Goyke, left lane. Adam Sweet, right lane, 486 for Adam, 464 for Josh. Win light, it is Josh Goyke. He's going to go 3 over. Adam was dead 5, but he was late. Adam was late. 12 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Josh Goyke, left lane, is your winner. Richard Mason, 3862, you are potential buy, lane number 2. Richard Mason, 3862, round number 2, Richard Mason, you are potential buy for this round of door car. Richard, 3862 entry. You are potential buy. You will be in lane 2 with entry 3862. Tim, he's 3,000ths early, right lane. 3,000ths good. Right lane will advance. All no box door cars, round number 2, bring them up. All no box door cars, round number 2, bring them up. This is our buy. I believe this is Tim Wirtz, 463 is a dial, and see how close he can come. Excuse me, it's Dustin. 2,000ths from perfect. Dustin will be back, round number 2 in the dragster. All door car, all door car. No box door car, 3 and 4. All no box door car, 3 and 4. All no box door car, we need you. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Racers, listen up, listen up. If you get beat, we are going to have a gambler's race yet today. We are going to have a high-stake gambler's race. We are going to probably start taking entries after about the 3rd round. Do not come up yet. We're not starting yet. We will have a gambler's race, so do not load up and leave. If you get beat early, hang around. We'll race for more money. If we have to go more than 32 cars, we will. Do not leave. We will have a high-stakes gambler's race, but we're not taking entries yet because we got too many people still racing. No box door cars, you should be in lanes. Ready for round number 2. No box, all no box door cars, you should be in the lanes. We're going to be going here shortly. All right, here we go. This is round number 2. No box door car coming at you. Round number 2, no box door car coming at you. Thanks again for everyone coming out here, spending your weekend with us. We really, really appreciate it. Hope to see y'all back really, really soon, and especially next year at this big race. Remember, it's not $100,000 and get the check today. It's $130,000. Round number 2, here we go. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, that is Patrick Hill. 641 for Patrick. Right lane, Shane Boney, 584 for Shane. He's in the S10, right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane, 2 locations, Roscoe, Illinois, and Byron, Illinois. No box door cars. You should all be in the stager lanes. All no box door cars, you should be in the stager lanes. Patrick's out. Here comes Shane. Wind light. It's going to be Patrick Hill. He's going to advance. Double breakout. Patrick breaks out by less. He was 005 green. Shane was 15. Wind light. It is left lane. Patrick Hill. Bob Moeller, 69 Chevy Camaro, 624 in the left lane. Right lane it is Jason Huggins, 578 for Jason in the Chevy S10. Jason, he's red. Bob, he'll advance. Left lane is your winner. Goes one over after the red light in the right lane. Next up, Kip Norup. Norup trenching, 642 for Kip. Hold on, we got a truck down at the right end. He stopped. We'll have to check it out. Racers, remember, we are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race. We're just not ready to take entries yet. You can hang around if you want to. We are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race today. If you're beat and you want to hang around, we are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race today. Kip Norup, left lane, 642. Shane Pope in the 74 Ford Pinto, 683 for Shane. Kip, he goes red. Shane, he's green. Finish line, Shane. Dead one. Shane, he was dead one for the win. Cole Castillo, left lane in the S10. 635 for Cole. Andy Schwall, he's in the right lane in the Beretta. 594 for Andy. Cole, he leaves at the front end, high in the sky. Andy coming up, wind light, it is Andy Schmall. He's going to go 2 over. Cole, he was 3 over. Andy, 3,000ths better at the tree. 200ths was the difference at the finish line. Andy Schmall will advance. This is Daryl Boretsky. He's in the left lane. 7:13 for Daryl. Right lane, big block, Sean Anderson. Multi-time NHR National Event Stock Eliminator winner here, Daryl Boretsky. Win light, it is Daryl Boretsky. He's 3 over for the win. Big block Sean did not run the number. Daryl, he gets there first. Remember, all your door cars, no box knockout, July 8th and 9th. The no box knockout, that'll be July 8th and 9th. Bring them out. 10,000 to win both days. 300 to get you in for both days. That's 150 a day for $10,000. Brent Vincent, 661. He's in the left lane. That's Gene Milton in the Ford Ranger. 651 for Gene. Gene, she'll advance. She goes dead 3. Brent, he breaks out by 7,000ths. Gene's dead 3 after being 16 green on the tree. Ricky Pena, left lane, 620. Right lane, 644. Steve Kors, he's over there in the right lane in the Camaro. I believe it's an 82. Ricky, he's 2,000ths early. Shane, he wasn't good on the tree, but he was dead 6 with his dial in, and he will be back round number 2. He will be back round number 3. Brando Carlson, 573, left lane. Brandon Schmall over in the right lane, 666 for Brandon. No box door cars, you should be in the lanes. No box door cars, you should be in the lanes. Win light, it is Brandon Schmall, he's going to go 667 on the 666. Brando, he was a little better at the tree, but he run 2 over. 98 10,000ths, that was the difference. Brian Dumdye, left lane, Clay Schleter, right. Clay, dead 4 for the win. He was 003 green, then he goes dead 4 for the win. Clay Schleter, he will be moving on to round number 3. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 2. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 2. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 2. Shane Boney, left lane. Jay Steering, right. 584 left, 578 right. Win light, it is Shane Boney, 2 over for the win. Jace was closer to the dial in, but Shane better at the tree. Bob Moeller, left lane. 625, right lane, that is Chad Cannon. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 2. Bob Moeller, left lane, 625, right lane, that is Chad Cannon, 623. Win light, it's going to go to Bob Muller. He's going to go 1 over for the win. 19 on the tree. Left lane, Bob Muller, he will advance. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Shane Pope, he's back up in a pinto, 683. Todd Hone, 596 in the 68 Pontiac Firebird. Todd, he has problems. Shane, he's looking over his shoulder saying, I'm not going to fall for this one. He breaks out, he runs 726 on the 683. He knew he wasn't coming. Unfortunately for Todd, he has some kind of mechanical difficulties. We'll see Shane back here, round number 3. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Gentleman Jim Laughlin here in the left lane, 657. That is Grant Zimmerman. He's in the right lane in the Mustang. Win light, it will be Grant Zimmerman. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman. He will advance, round number 3. Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8. Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8. Dennis Warsh, he's here in the Mustang. 78 Mustang, left lane. Mike Kersey, he's in the 84 Olds in the right lane. Mike in the Olds, he will advance. He goes 679 on the 678. Right lane, Mike Kersey advances to round number 3. Richard Mason, left lane, 676, Winnebago, Illinois. Jason Huggins, he's in the right lane, 579 for Jason. Win light, it is Richard Mason. He goes 2 over for the win. Jason was dead 5, but did not have the reaction time. Could not overcome that 007 Richard Mason had. Double inner box door cars. Double inner box door cars. 7 and 8. At this time, I will take all box door cars. All box door cars, bring them up. 7 and 8, all box door cars, bring them up. All box door cars, bring them up. Round number 2, all box door cars. Round number 2, all box door cars, bring them up. Round number 2. All box door cars. Round number 2, bring them up. All box door cars, round number 2, bring them up. Remember, racers, we are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race yet tonight. We will be having a high-stakes gamblers race after about the 3rd round. We'll start taking entries for that. High-stakes gamblers race will occur tonight, racers. All box door cars, you should be in the stadium lanes. We're going to be coming out here shortly. All box door cars. Round number 2, you should be in the stadium lanes. Hello, Barrett. How you doing? Here we go. This is round number 2. Box door car. Coming out now. Here we go, round number 2, box door car, left lane 580, right lane Randy Simpson 674, 2010 Chevy Camaro. His crew chief, Barrett Simpson, he's looking on. .580 left, 674 right. Pair of green lights, here we go, finish line, win light, it is Randy Simpson, he goes dead 6 for the win. Brandon was dead 2, Randy 006 green. Randy Simpson, he will advance, round number 3. Leroy LeClain, here in the 98 Ford Ranger. We got 2 Rangers on the property today, 724 for Leroy. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, 530 for Dave. Dave Ansel, 9,000's too early. He will be gone. Leroy in the Ranger will advance. 714 on the 24. Wow, he was holding a bunch. Left lane is the winner. Cole Castillo here in the left lane in the S10. Sam Serrar, he's in the right lane. 519 for Sam. Nice wheels up launch by Cole in the S10, as it is every time. Win light. It is Sam. He goes over. I don't know what happened to Cole. He run off by 1100ths. He had issues. Right lane will advance. Next up, Jerry Klaas, 691 in the S10, right lane. .691 left lane, 651 right. I believe that's Peter Teran. He's in the right lane. Left lane, Jerry Klaas. He is your winner. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Left lane, Jerry Klaas will advance. Dalton Johnson over here in the 69 Camaro. 642 for him over in the right lane. That is Steve Folk, 65 Chevy 2 wagon. 617 right lane, 642 left. Dalton, he was trip zip perfect, but he broke out by 1,000. Steve Folk, he's 32 green. He goes 3 over for the win. Dustin, he'll be upset. Trip zip perfect and breaks out by 1,000th. Right lane, Steve Folk will advance. This is Greg. He's over here in the 66 Chevelle. Right lane, Dustin Long. Greg, left lane, 561. Dustin, 6 flat in the right lane. Left lane, that is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, Kenosha, Wisconsin. Right lane, Autoland Outlets, 2 location. Roscoe, Illinois, and Byron, Illinois. Here we go. Pair of green lights. Finish line, win light. It is Dustin Long. He's going to go 4 over for the win. Greg, he was dead 5, but he was dead late. Right lane, Dustin Long is your winner. Colton Lane, left lane in the Camaro. 708, right lane, Brett Williamson. He's in the 85 Thunderbird. Car owner, Randy Good looking on. 557 for Brent, 708 for Colton. Here we go. Win light. It is Brett Williamson. He's going to go one over for the win. Colton, he was better at the tree, but he broke out 6 thousandths. Brett Williamson, he will advance round number 3 in the Thunderbird. Left lane, 513, Corvette Roadster. Right lane, it's the Corvette, 64 Chevy Corvette. 597, Randy Folk, Bradenton, Florida. Left lane, 2000s too early, Randy Folk. He was 004. Then he goes dead 2. There's a 6-pack for you. Randy Folk, he will advance. He is your winner. Right lane, Randy Folk advancing round number 3. Caden Mulligan, left lane in the Mustang, 627 for Caden. Ricky Bulldog Adkins, he's in the right lane, 1968 Pontiac GTO, 579 for the Bulldog. Caden's out front. Here comes the GTO finish line win light. It is the Bulldog. Ricky Adkins, he will advance, 582 on the 79. Caden, he was closer to the dial-in, but reaction time for Rick, it was a 006 for the Bulldog. Right lane is your winner. Mark Nedensheim, he's in the 83 Camaro, 620 for Mark. Forrest Lipke, he's over there in the other Camaro, 625. Here's the dial for Forrest. Mark's out front. Here comes Forrest win light. It is Mark Nedemshine. He's going to go 2 over for the win. He was 001 on the tree. 3 10,000ths was the difference. Wendell Curley, left lane. Charlie Hama, he's in the right. 1,000ths was the separation at the starting line. Wendell, he's going to advance. He's going to go 2 over. Charlie, he was 3 over. Wendell Curley, he will advance 31 10,000ths. Attention to pits. If you're over on the west side and you have a red Honda license plate RCL IP, we need it moved. The racer needs to get out. RCL IP Honda, it needs to be moved. Red Honda. Please move it over by the porta potties. You need to move that vehicle, RCL IP Honda. Let us get it moved. Pat Gillespie, left lane. Right lane, Doug Cruz. Win light's going to go to Pat Gillespie. He's 2 over. Doug, he was dead 8, but he left too much at the Christmas tree. Brandon Schwartz, left lane, 725, right lane. Nick Folk, 568. Nick, he is your winner. He's going to go 571 on the 568. There's the air show. They're a little bit late, but at least they made it. We told them 12 o'clock. They have a different time zone, I guess. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Win light, Mitch Vincent, he goes dead 4 for the win. He was 008 green. Chuck, he was dead 5, but he was 11 at the tree. 46 ten thousandths, that was the difference. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, round number 2, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy, Carla Pontello, 375E entry. Carla Pontello, 375E entry. You will be in lane number 2 with that entry. DJ Matika, left lane, right lane, Roger Morris. Win light, it is DJ Matika. He's going to go 568 on the 67. DJ, left lane, was your winner. Double inner dragsters, bring them up, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, bring them up, 3 and 4. Carla Pontello, entry 375E. Potential buy, lane number 2. Billy Curtis, left lane, 641. Billy Curtis Jr., left lane, right lane. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the 68 Camaro Roadster win light. It is Andrew. He's going to go dead 1 for the win. He's dead 1. Andrew DiPiazza, he will advance round number 3. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Carla Pontello, entry 375E. Potential buy, lane number 2 with that entry number. Ed Nemick, he's in the left lane. 534, 2000 Chevy Corvette. Right lane. In the S10, 620 in the S10. 534 in the left lane, that Corvette. Win light. It is Ed Nemick. He goes dead 4 for the win. He's dead 4 for the win. 18 green, then dead 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Joe Schmall, left lane, 69 Plymouth Fury, 686 Jim Zink. He's in the Chevy 2, right lane, 624. Too close to call. Win light, it's going to go to Jim Zink. He's going to go 2 over. Joe was 4. Win light, right lane, Jim Zink, Chevy 2. He'll be back, round number 3. Win light, it is right lane, Brian Folk. He's 003 green. He goes 526 for the win. Left lane, Issues had problems. I don't know what happened, but he was way off. Right lane, Brian Folk. He will advance. Colin Estes, he's over here in the left lane. He's in a Pontiac. In the right lane, in the S10, former track owner, that is B.J. Vangsness. 2001 Chevy S10, 619 right lane. He's also in the Autoland Outlets lane. Colin, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Performance lane. Double inner dragsters, bring them in. Double inner dragsters, bring them in. 3 and 4. When that's full, move on over. Ryan McCann, 688 in the left lane, 70 Nova. Right lane, that is Andy Schmall. 594 for Andy. Double inner dragsters, bring them in. Double inner dragsters. Win light, it is Ryan McCann. He goes dead 1 for the win. Andy, he was dead 2, but 8 thousandths. That was the difference at the starting line. Ryan McCann advances round number 3. Bruce Van Stratton, beautiful. 2010 Chevy Camaro, left lane, 611's a dial in. Right lane, Lynn Bignell. Lynn Bignell, 623. Double inner dragsters, bring them in. Double inner dragsters, bring them up. Here we go, win light, it is Bruce Van Stratton. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Left lane advancing, round number 3. This is Torrey Williams. He's in the left lane. 587 left lane. Steve Roars, he's in the Camaro on the right lane. 644 for Steve. Here we go. T.C. Williams, 587. Steve, 644. Win light, it is Torrey Williams. He goes 1 over for the win. Steve, it was 5 10,000ths at the finish line. Torrey Williams will advance in that Nova. Leroy LeClain next up in the Taylor Schleter, left lane, 7 flat. Right lane, Jeremy Bausman, 579 for Jeremy. Taylor, 7 flat. Jeremy, 579. At this time, blue dragster. I'll take blue dragster. Stage your lanes, please. Blue dragster, stage your lanes, please. Red light for Jeremy. Taylor will advance. Going to go 708 on that 7 flat dial. And left lane is your winner. Blue Dragsters, round number 2, bring them in. Blue Dragsters, round number 2, bring them in. Double inner dragsters, you should all be there. Double inner dragsters, you should all be there. I'm looking for blue dragsters now, just blue. Blue or double, bring them in. Jeff Baldridge, 633, left lane. Johnny DiPiazza in that their beautiful Vega, right lane. 603 in that Vega. Blue Dragster, round number 2, bring them in. Blue Dragster, bring them in. Johnny, he's 6,000's red. He's done. Johnny, 6,000's red. Left lane, Jeff, he'll advance. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. He was 17 green, then he goes dead 7 for the win. Jeff Baldridge, he will advance, round number 3. Aaron Milton, left lane, 580, goes red, 25 red. Gentleman Jim Laughlin will advance, 658 for Jim. See how close he can come. He goes 56. Gary Williams, he's over there in the right lane. 546 for Gary. Left lane, it is Hank Mulligan. Hank Mulligan, he's in the left lane in the Beretta. 6 flat for Hank, 546 for Gary. Blue Dragster, round number 2. Blue Dragster, bring them in. All double dragsters, you should already be there. Double inner dragsters, you should be there for round number 2. Hank Mulligan, 6 flat, left lane. Gary Williams, he's in the right lane. 546. Here we go. The Beretta's out front. Here comes the Camaro finish line. It is the Beretta. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Gary, he goes dead 7. Left too much at the starting line. 83 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Hank Mulligan, left lane. He will advance. Round number 3. Leroy LeClain, 98 Ford Ranger, 724, left lane. Mike Schleter, he's over here, right lane in the 70, Olds 442. 672, Leroy is in the left lane, 724 in the Ranger. Mike, right lane, 672. Cutlass. Leroy, some kind of mechanical issue. His truck rolled through the beams. Mike Schleter will advance. Mike Schleter in the 70 Olds, 442. Moving on, round number 3. Blue Dragster, round number 2, bring him in. Blue Dragster, round number 2, bring him in. Double entered and blue, you should be in the staging lanes. Double entered and blue, you should be in the staging lanes. Brett Williamson, 559, left lane in the Thunderbird. Right lane, it is Clay Schleter, 628 for Clay. Win light, it is Brett Williamson. He goes one over for the win. He's one over. He was 004 green at the tree. Brett Williamson in the 85 Thunderbird is going to advance to round number 3. Brian Dumdye, he's in a 57 Chevy, 576 in the left lane. Right lane, that is Steve Folk, 618 for Steve in the Nova wagon. Finish line win light, it's going to go to Brian Dumdye. He's going to go dead 3. Steve, he was dead 8. He left too much at the tree. Brian Dumdye, he advances. Round number 3. Next up, S10, 596, right lane. It is Chelsea Simpson. She is the owner. Wave Avenue Boutique, Byron, Illinois. 672 for Chelsea. She's in the Autoland Outlets lane. The S10, he's over there, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Finish line win light, it's going to go to the S10, 599 on the 96, Chelsea. She was dead 9, left too much at the tree. Left lane is your winner. Randy Folk, left lane, 597. Right lane. Sam Serrar, right lane, 520 for Sam, 597 for Randy. Sam goes red. Randy, he goes trip, zip, perfect. Then he runs 2 over. Randy Folk, trip, zip, perfect. He will advance. Dave Ansel, left lane. Dave, he's your winner. He goes dead 4 for the win. He was 28 green, then he goes dead 4, 14 10,000ths. That was the difference. John Coyle, he's over here in the Camaro. 672 for John. Right lane, it is Ricky Bulldog Adkins. John's out front. Here comes Ricky, the Bulldog. Wind light, it is the Bulldog. He's going to go one over. John, he was better at the tree, but he run 3 over. The Bulldog, Ricky, Bulldog Adkins will advance to round number 3. Hey, if you're watching at home, thank you, but I wish you were here. It's much more exciting if you're here at the Playground of Power, Byron Dragway. Remember, racers, we are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race later today. High-stakes gamblers race will take place later today. Don't load up if you get beat. We will have another opportunity. High-stakes gamblers race to take place this afternoon. Not yet. Don't come up yet. We're not ready yet. But there will be a high-stakes gamblers race today. Mike Bonebright, Bone, he's in the left lane. Lee Burkholder in the right lane, 491 for Lee, 5 flat for Mike. Here we go. Lee, 008 red, he's done. Mike Bonebright will advance. Mike, he's going to go 502 on the 5 flat. But he'll be back. Lee, he's got a double entry. Mike Shirley, left lane, 487, right lane, it is Jeff Cheney, 473 for Jeff. Win light, it is Jeff Cheney. He goes dead 0 for the win. Jeff Cheney, he was good at the tree, but he was dead on at the dial and dead 0. 84 ten thousandths. Jeff Cheney, he will advance. 453 left lane. Donnie Burleson, right lane. 450 is a dial, and he's going to go 451. He will advance. Donnie Burleson. He'll be back for round number 3. Carla Pontello, she's in the right lane, 497 for Carla. She is co-owner, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. She's in the right lane. Kyle Cotrera, he's in the left lane. Win light, it'll be Kyle. He goes dead 7 for the win. Carla, she breaks out. Carla was 2,000 spare at the tree, but she took too much stripe at the finish line. Dustin Wirtz, left lane, 461. Shane Carr, he's in the right lane, 456 for Shane. Finish line, win light, it is Dustin Wirtz. He's going to go dead 8 for the win. Dead 8 for the win. Left lane, Dustin, he will advance. Braden Bowden, left lane, 457, Minooka, Illinois. Stefan List Jr., right lane, 516. Stefan, he's a Lamborghini technician. Win light, it is Stefan List Jr. He goes dead 4. Braden, he was better at the tree, but he run one over. Stefan List, he was a winner, 57 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Braden was 004, Stefan 13. Stefan run dead 4 for the win. Right lane will advance. Here we go. Anthony Lane, left lane. Chris Sullivan's in the right lane. 481 for Anthony, 447 for Chris. Light, it is Anthony Lane. He goes 2 over for the win. Chris was 1 over, but Anthony, he was 002 green, 47 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Anthony Lane advances round number 3. John Brannon, 454, left lane. Hayden Bailey, 457. He was a winner last night. Not in that car. He had a different car. Hayden, 457, Decatur, Illinois. John, he's from Florida, 454. John, he's going to go red, 6,000s. Hayden, he's 12 green. Then he goes 2 over for the win. Hayden Bailey advancing round number 3. Overkill Motorsports, they're here in the left lane. 472 is their dial in. Jeff Jones, he's over there in the right lane. 482 for Jeff. Win light, it is Jeff Jones. Jeff Jones, he will advance. He was 006 green. He goes 1 over for the win, right lane. Jeff Jones is your winner. Brian Kennedy, left lane. He's dialed 461. Billy Curtis, he's in the right lane, 494. Billy Curtis Jr., he's in the right lane, driving the Ted Cannon Dragster. Left lane, Brian Kennedy. Win light, it's going to go to Billy Curtis Jr., he's going to go 1 over. Brian, he breaks out, 2000s. He breaks out. He was better at the tree, but he took too much at the stripe. Brian Kennedy breaks out. Bailey Ferrero, left lane, 444. That is Blake Vangsness over in the right lane, 487 for Blake. One thousandth, that was the difference at the starting line. Double breakout. Blake, he's going to break out by less. He will advance. Blake, he was 36. Left lane, 37. Blake, right lane, will advance. This is round number 2. Dragsters, round number 2. Nick Mastrada, he's in the right lane. CarStar, Mastrada Collision, that's the sponsor. 449 for Nick over here in the left lane. 467. This is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kenosha, Wisconsin, right lane. That is Yodeland Outlets lane. 2 locations, Roscoe, Illinois and Byron, Illinois. Left lane, your winner. Nick, he goes dead one. Left too much at the tree, 75 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Left lane, advancing, round number 3. Middle-aged crazy, it says on the car. That can only be one person, Charlie Hama. He's out of digital delay, 461. Right lane, Gary Sheetschlag, 491 for Gary. Win light, it is Charlie Hama. Dead 8, dead 8. Green Dragster, round number 2, this is your call, 11 and 12. Green Dragster, bring them up, 11 and 12. Green Dragster, bring them up, 11 and 12, round number 2. Green Dragster, bring them up, 11 and 12. Next up, Jesse Lasik, left lane, 502. Richard Briscoe, 484, right lane. Jesse Lasik, left lane. Finish line, win light, it is Jesse Lasik. He goes dead one for the win, dead one. Richard, he's 2 over. Richard was 006. He was better at the tree, but he didn't get there. 4 10,000ths, that was the difference. That's if you laid a quarter down on the side, that's what it would be. About 1 1/4 inches. Jesse Lasik, he will advance. Scotty Haas, he's here in the left lane, 487. Zach Manasiri, right lane, 512 for Zach. Finish line, win light, it's going to be Scotty Haas. He's going to go 1 over for the win. He was 11 at the tree. He will advance. 18 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Scotty Haas advances round number 3. Troy Stone, left lane, 455. Right lane, it is Anthony Bignell. Anthony, 484. Troy, 455. Here we go, win light, it will be Troy Stone. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Anthony, he was dead too, but left too much at the starting line. 12 thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. Troy Stone will advance. Bruce Call, left lane, Okeechobee, Florida. He's been here for 50 years. Jack Nolan, 520. He's the mayor. His grandpa, Mike, grandma, Kathy, they're watching on. And Jack, he cannot do it. He was better at the tree. Bruce, he was dead 6. Jack, he was 3 over. 7 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Bruce Call will advance. Remember, racers, we will have a high-stakes gamblers race this afternoon. There will be a high-stakes gamblers race this afternoon. Stick around. Win light, Will Holloman, he'll advance. He goes 1 over for the win. Zachary, he was 2 over. Left lane, Will Holloman is your winner. He'll be back, round number 3. Kevin Robertson, 443 for Kevin. He is the track owner. Right lane, Scott LaBuddy, 474 for Scott. Kevin, he breaks out by 3,000. Scott LaBuddy, he's over by 200. He is your winner. Right lane. Scott LaBuddy will advance. Eric Pavicic, left lane. He's a lineman, 472. Jeff Pietka, he's in the right lane, 505 for Jeff. Left lane, Eric Pavicic, he's your winner. Attention in the pits. When we call up door car, round number 2 door car, potential buy, it will be Randy Folk. Round number 3, it will be Randy Folk. Randy Folk, you will be the potential buy, entry 1964. Round 3, potential buy door car, Randy Folk, you will be in lane number 2. Shanna Stone, left lane, 450. Nate Kelly, 5 flat, win light. It is Shanna Stone. She's going to go dead 5 for the win. Nate, he was 3 over. Shanna Stone, left lane, will advance. All dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 2, all dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 2. Dennis DiValario, 429 left lane. Chris Mullins, he's in the right lane, 455 for Chris. Dennis, he's got that blower dragster. He's fast, 429, but fall on him. We've even got a faster dragster. Too close to call. Here we go. Win light. It is. Chris Mullins, he's going to go 2 over for the win. Dennis, he was 2 over, but the difference was 25 10,000ths at the finish line. 009 for Chris, 11 for Dennis, 25 10,000ths. That was the difference. Chris Mullins, right lane, does advance. Fastest car in the house, Greg Rouleau, 409, left lane, right lane. It is Brian Folk, 457 for Brian. There goes Brian. Here comes Greg. Win light. It is Brian Folk. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Greg, he was 1 over, but he left too much at the starting line. He could not overcome the 009 that Brian put on him. Brian Folk, right lane. He'll be back. Round number 3. Josh Goyke, left lane, 464. Lynn Bignell, right lane. Lynn goes red, 16. Josh, well advanced. Goes dead 2, dead 2. Moving on, round number 3. Left lane, your winner. Dan Kike, left lane, 472 for Dan, right lane. Rick Verkler, he's in the right lane, 452, right lane, 472 left lane. Red light, right lane, left lane, Dan Kike will advance. He goes 5 thousandths under, doesn't matter. Right lane was red, was dead 5, but 5 thousandths too early in the right lane. Left lane is your winner. This is Ed the Boss Man Bowsman, 453, 50 years racing here at the Playground of Power. Brandon Phillips, he's in the right lane, 536 for Brandon, Fulton, Illinois. Finish line, win light, it is Brandon Phillips. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Brandon Phillips, right lane, is your winner. David Wright, left lane. Jeff Cheney, right lane. 508 right. He's your winner. He's going to go dead 4 for the win. Jeff Cheney, 19 on the tree, then goes dead 4 for the win. Right lane, Jeff Cheney. Round number 3 for him. I will take, attention to pits. I will take round number 3. No box, double inner door cars. No box, double inner door cars. Round number 3, 3 and 4. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4. Nick Folk Race Cars, 462. VP Racing's his sponsor. AJ Bignell, he's over in the right lane, 471 for AJ. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4. Win light, it is AJ Bignell. He goes dead 1. Nick, he was dead 5. 19 10,000ths, that was the difference. AJ Bignell, right lane, does advance. Double inner door cars, round number 3, 3 and 4. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4. No box, double inner door cars, 3 and 4. If you're double inner, you're no box car, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Right lane, Kalen Bignell, well advanced, goes 2 over for the win. Right lane is your winner. All box door cars, all box door cars. I will take all box door cars for, I'm sorry, all no box door cars, all no box door cars, 3 and 4. All no box door cars, 3 and 4. All no box door cars, 3 and 4. Randy Folk, you are the potential buy. Entry 1964. All no box door cars, 3 and 4. Brad Antonioni, left lane. Vince Mastrada, he's in the right lane. 480 for Brad, 452 for Vince. Red light Vince, automatic win Brad, he's going to go 477 on that 480. He will advance, left lane, your winner. All no box door cars, all no box door cars, 3 and 4. Randy Folk, door car, potential buy. Mitch Vincent, left lane, 486, right lane, Bob Chase. No, it is. Jeff Jones, right lane, Jeff Jones, 482. Mitch Vincent, he's trip zip perfect. Then he goes 3 over for the win. Mitch Vincent, trip zip perfect. He will advance. Round number 3 for Mitch. Cole Cummins, left lane, 456. Win light, it is Cole. He's going to go 1 over for the win. He was 11 at the tree. Dustin, he was better at the tree, but he did not run the number. He wasn't close enough. 46, 10 thousandths. That was a difference. Jared Balk, left lane, 513. Final call for dragsters. If you're in a dragster and you're in the round number 2, you need to be in the staging lanes. If you're a dragster and you're in round number 2, you need to be in the staging lanes. Dragsters, final call, round number 2. .492 right lane is red. Left lane will be your winner. It goes 512 with the 6 on the 513. Jared, he'll be ready for third round. All no box door cars, 3 and 4. All no box door cars, bring them in. All no box door cars, all no box door cars, bring them in. Brian Lynch, left lane, 485. Right lane, that is Donnie Burleson, 450 for Donnie. Finish line, win light, it is Brian Lynch. He goes 1 over. Donnie, he was a little bit better at the tree, but he was 3 over. 11 thousandths was the difference. Brian Lynch, left lane, advancing. No box door cars, round number 3, bring them in. No box door cars, round number 3, bring them in. Mick Banger, left lane, 501. Right lane, Chris Sullivan. Chris, he's dialed in, 447. Left lane, 501. Win light, it is Chris Sullivan. He's going to go 1 over. Right, left lane, Mick, he breaks out. He's 2 thousandths too quick. Right lane, he will advance. No box door car, round number 3. Bring him in. No box door car, round number 3. 489, left lane. Left lane is your winner. Goes 2 over. Tony. He left too much at the tree. 16 thousandths. That was a difference at the finish line. Left lane is the winner. Anthony Lane, left lane, 489. Johnny Azell, right lane, 460. At this time, double entered box door cars, round number 3, bring them up. Double entered box door cars, round number 3, 7 and 8. Bring them into 7 and 8. Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Win light, Johnny Azell, he's going to go 2 over for the win. Right lane is your winner. Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8. Round number 3. Double entered box door cars, round number 3, 7 and 8. Ryan Fasano, left lane, 488, right lane. Shane Carr, he's your winner. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. 17 green, then dead 7 for the win. Shane Carr will advance to round number 3, right lane. Double enter box door cars, 7 and 8. Double enter box door cars, 7 and 8. Double enter box door cars, 7 and 8. Golf carts, you got to move. Golf carts, you're going to have to move. Red light, right lane, left lane. Kyle Cutrera, he'll move on. He goes 25 green. Right lane was 005 red. Colin Estes, left lane, 508, right lane, Mike Bonebright. 501 for Mike. 508, Colin. Again, attention to pits, Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8. Double entered box door cars, 7 and 8. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Win light, it is. Colin Estes, he goes 1 over for the win. Mike, he was 3 over. Mike, he was better at the tree, but he didn't run close enough. 14 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Left lane, Colin Estes will advance. Brent Nelson, left lane. Johnny Brannon in the right lane. 453 for Johnny. 489 for Brent. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Double inner box door cars, 7 and 8. Win light, it is Brent Nelson, 491 on the 489. Brent Nelson will advance. Tim Wirtz, left lane, 463. Braden Bowden, right lane, 459. Win light, it is Tim Wirtz. He's going to go 66 on a 63. Left lane will advance. This is our final pair. Overkill Motorsports over here in the left lane, 473. Right lane, Carla Pontello, 494. She's out of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, Kenosha, Wisconsin. That car won Best Appearing at the Las Vegas National Event held just 2 months ago. That is a brand new folk race car. .473 left lane, 494 right. Here we go. Win light, it is left lane, 4 over for the win. 3 10,000ths, 3 10,000ths. Put a nickel on its side. That's what it was at the finish line. Left lane will be here, round number 3. At this time, I will take all box door cars, round number 3. All box door cars, 7 and 8. All box door cars, bring them in, 7 and 8. All box door cars, 7 and 8. Doubles, you should have been there. Right now, I want all box door cars. If you're a double, try to get there quickly. You got to come back. All box door cars, 7 and 8. Here we go. This is round number 3. No box door cars coming at you. Bob Moeller, left lane, 624. Shane Pope, he's in a Pinto. He's 684 is his dial in. All box door cars, round number 3. Bring them in. Win light, it is left lane. Bob Moeller, he will advance. He's 1 over. Shane, he was 2 over. Bob Muller, left lane, will advance, 74 10,000ths. That was the difference. Daryl Boretsky, he's in the left lane, 714. Brandon Schmall, right lane, 668. Brandon, he will advance. He was 005 green. Then he goes 3 over for the win. Brandon Schmall, he is your winner. Patrick Hill, left lane, 640. Right lane, Shane Boney. He's in the S10, 585 for Shane, 640 for Patrick. Win light, it is Patrick Hill. He was 001. Shane, he was 002 red. Automatic win light goes to Patrick Hill. Richard Mason, he's here in the left lane, 678. Andy Schmall, he's in the right lane, 595 for Andy. Win light, it is Richard Mason, double breakout. He breaks out by less. He will advance. Gene Milton, left lane, 651. In the Ranger, right lane, Grant Zimmerman, he's in the Mustang. Gene, she's 53 red, she's done. Grant, he's green, 32. Then he goes 30 with the 5 on the 31. Grant Zimmerman will be back, round number 4. Mike Kersey, left lane, 679. Right lane, it is Clay Schleter, 629 for Clay. Mike's out front. Here comes Clay. Finish line win light. It is Mike Kersey. He's going to go dead 2 for the win. He was 007. He had a 9-pack on Clay. Nothing he could do with that 20 light. Left lane will advance. Shane Pope, he's in the left lane, 684. Steve Coors, he's in the right lane, 645 for Steve. 684 left, 645 right. Shane, he goes red. He's red. He's done. Right lane, goes dead 8 for the win. Steve, he's dead 8, 20 green, and he goes dead 8 for the win. All door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. All door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 3. All door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 3. Here we go, round number 3. Continue at round number 3. This will be the box cars. Remember, July 8th and 9th, no box knockout right here. No box knockout right here. Twin tens. $300 for the whole weekend. Twin tens. Bob Moeller, he's in the left lane, 625. Ricky Adkins, right lane, 579. The Bulldog. That is the Bulldog, 68 GTO. Red light, left lane. The Bulldog, he will advance. He's going to go 581 on the 79. This is third round. Boxers. Leroy LeClain, 98 Ford Ranger, 724. That is Steve Folk. He's in the 65 Chevy 2-wagon, 618 right lane. They're both in. Here we go. This is round number 3. Boxers. Wow, Leroy, he was 001 green. Steve, he was 14. Steve goes one over. Leroy, he breaks out. He's 4 under. He took way too much wind light. Steve Folk, he'll come back for round number 4. DJ Matika, he's in the left lane. .568 left lane, right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. That is 602. DJ, he's in Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 568. Too close to call. Finish line, win light, it is. DJ Matika, he goes dead 5 for the win. Right lane, dead 1, left way too much at the starting line. 12 thousandths, that was a separation at the finish line. DJ, he'll be back in the Camaro for round number 4. Dave Ansel, Morris, Illinois, he's in the left lane, 2000 Camaro. Randy Folk, he's in the right lane from Bradenton, Florida, 64 Corvette, 6 flat for Randy, 529 for Dave. Randy's in. He's waiting for Dave. Dave's in. Here we go. Randy Folk, 1,000th. There you go, 1,000th. He is trip zip. Dave, he was dead 7, but he was 29. Randy Folk, trip zip perfect. That's exactly how he got the potential buy for this round. He was trip zip perfect the last round. Randy Folk in that Corvette, he may be unstoppable. Mark Nettersheim, 623 left lane. Brett Williamson, 560. He's in the 85 Thunderbird. Mark, he's 4,000th red. Brett, he's 001. He will advance 562 automatically. Left lane for Mark, he's done.
Left side, we got Jerry Kloss. 692 is his dial in. Right side, we got my mentor, Nick Folk, dial in at a 568 in the Cobalt. Nick Folk, one of the never-ending line of folks down there at the end. Got a bunch of entries this weekend trying to do some damage for 130,000. Son Nathan Folks looking on. Pair of green lights. One of them's in trouble. One of them is in trouble big time. Win light, Jerry Kloss, 003. 3 above 6. Nick Folk locked out, 40 bulb. That's not my mentor anymore. Couple of Byron regulars pulling up here. Left lane, we got Wendell Curley dial in at a 640. Right side, we got White Lightning, Andrew DiPiazza, 466 is his dialing. Green's a pair. One of them's 00, the other one's not. Wendell Curley, 007, 1 above 5, 22 total. Andrew DiPiazza locked out, 23 bulb, mathematically ineligible. Wendell Curley showing him how it's done. Here we go. We got another set of Byron regulars. Left side. Ryan McCann, left side, dialing at a 687. Right side, former announcer Randy Simpson. Crew Chief Barrett, Dad Terry, and Chelsea looking on. Green lights a pair, not their best work. Finish line's going to be Ryan McCann, 39 bulb, 3 above 9. Randy, 50 on the tree, 3 above 3, not going to cut it. Margin of victory, 5 thou. Right side, Sam Serrar dialing in a 520, going up against Mitch Vincent. Left side, 581. Here we go, Mitch bumping in ever so carefully. Get a little flicker. Green lights a pair, one of them's in trouble. Other one's 00. 00 takes it. Mitch Vincent, 009, 2 above 5. Sam Serrar, mathematically ineligible. Mitch dropped him off at McDonald's. 78 bulb, not going to cut it. Here we go. We got that other long line of train right side. That's B Folk, Brian Folk. 521 is his dialing. Going up against Jeff Baldridge. Left side, 634. B Folk won a lot of money in that car a lot of years ago. Bought it back and is going rounds again. See if he can get one here. Jeff Baldridge saying not so fast. He's in his way. 2 go down, 1 come back. Who's it going to be? Here comes the tree. Green lights a pair. One of them's in trouble. Finish line. B Folk. Dead 6, 15 bulb, 21 total. Jeff Baldridge, 53 on the tree, mathematically ineligible, locked out. Here we go. We got Grandpa BJ Vanksness right side. Barrett's looking on. Other Grandpa Terry's holding him in his arms. Chelsea Daughter's looking on. Going up against Pat Gillespie left side, 536. Green lights a pair. One's 00, one is not. Finish line, 007, dead 4, 11 total. Pat Gillespie locked out with a 30 bulb. Come back tomorrow. Another pair of Byron regulars. Left lane, Bruce Van Straten, dialing at a 611. Right side, Jim Zink, 626 the dial. Green lights a pair. 11 thou separate them. Finish line's gonna be Jim Zink, 13, one above 2. Bruce Van Straten, 24, and one above 3, not gonna cut it. Another set of Byron regulars. Ed Nemec, yesterday's runner-up. Left side, dialing at a 534. Right side, Jimmy the Hat Laughlin. You'll never see him not wearing a hat. 658 to dial. Tension in the pits. Double entered dragsters. Bring them on up, lanes. Double entered blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered blue dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. There we go. Ed Nemec, 001. Gets a competition bye. Jimmy Laughlin, 14 red. Ends his weekend early. 130,000. Not meant to be this time. Nobody told me. I just called him. You called him? Yeah. Double letter dragsters. Here we go. Another set of Byron regulars. Brian Dumdye. Left side, dialing at a 576. Right side, Taylor Schleter, dialing at a 706. 2 go down, 1 comes back in the round of 3. Red light start for Brian Dumdye. Taylor Schleter, easy Byron, 51 on the tree. Got away with 1. 3 above, 6 for Taylor. He'll be coming back. Mitch Vincent, 310V. You are the potential buy. Lane number 2. Lane number 2 when you're ready, Mitch. Okay, here we go. Mike Schluter, right side. And Hank Mulligan, left side. There's no mulligans now, Hank. Make it count. Make it count, Mulligan. Mulligan dialing at a 601. Schluter, 674. Hank giving a slight head start to Schluter. 0.7 of a second head start, right side. Here we go. Waiting on Hank. Nothing new. Here we go. They're both pre-staged. Mike's in. Here comes Hank. Hank is in. Green lights a pair. One is in trouble. Finish line is going to be Hank Mulligan breaking it out 200. Mike Schluter breaks it out 600. Hank was 24. Mike was 53. 53, not going to cut it. Here we go. We got my old man, Torrey Tito Williams, left side. 587, right side. I think it's Brett Williamson. 560 the dial. Get comfortable up there. Here we go. Half as long, pre-stage routine for Brett. Here goes, Brett's in. Here comes my dad. Here comes the tree. Green lights a pair. One is 00. One is not. Finish line, it's going to be Brett Williamson. Dad breaks it out, 1 thou. He was 002 green, breaks it out a thou. Taking 42, Brett Williamson. Fed him 42 thou to go 3 above. Brett Williamson, your winner. Here we go. The Bulldog. Ricky Atkins is back. The Bulldog. Going up against versus left side, driver not on file. Somebody knows who it is. Come up and tell me who it is so I can announce his name. Driver not on file. 5 thou separate them. Finish line, it's going to be Bulldog. 10 on the tree. Taking 7 thou. That's a recipe for win lights. High gear only. And here we go. We got Randy Folk. Taking it easy. Checking out the scenery. Give him a wave, Randy. Wave to the hill. 4 seconds above. Getting it done. All double entered dragsters. Come to the lanes. Double entered. Come to the lanes. Attention to the pits. We now are looking for blue dragsters. All blue dragsters. Bring them on up. Bring them on up. Blue dragsters. Bring them up. All doubles, you should be in the lanes. Dragster doubles, you should be in the lanes. Blue dragsters, you should be on your way. Bring them up. Attention in the pits. We need blue dragsters. Blue dragsters and all doubles. You should be in the lanes. All doubles and blue dragsters should be in the lanes. Attention in the pits. Blue dragsters, you should be up here. Call goes out for green dragsters. Green dragsters, bring them up. Green dragsters, come on up. All dragsters, let's go. Stop dragging your feet at your trailer. Let's go. Bring them up. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Here we go. Dragsters are finally ready. They're finally going to come out. Jeff Cheney, right side. Dustin Wirtz, left side. Dustin Wirtz dialing in at a 464. Jeff Cheney, 473. So Jeff Cheney, two identical dragsters. Driving one of them. Couldn't tell you which one is this one. Green lights a pair. One of them is late. The other one is not. Win light, Jeff Cheney, 18. One above 3. Dustin was 35 on the tree. Dead 2 in the way. Jeff Cheney taking 6th out. Way to drive. Right side, Stephen Liss Jr., 516 the dial. Or right side. Left side, it's Josh Kanzler, 467 the dial. Green lights a pair. One's in trouble. Oh, and he sneaks by. Stephen Liss Jr. was 29. Gave away 14 at the tree, but Josh couldn't get it done. Stephen Liss coming back for round number 4. Here we go, right side. Yesterday's big winner, Hayden Bailey, 460 to the dial. Left side, driver not on file, 457 the dial. Attention, attention. All breakfast items at the diner are $1. Get them while supplies last. $300 the difference. Almost leaving identical. If one falls asleep, they will leave together. Green lights a pair. 11th thou separator them. Advantage one way. turns it into a win. Hayden Bailey, 14 on the tree, taking 3 thou. Way to drive. He's still hot from yesterday. 2 different cars, doesn't matter. He says he's here to win. AJ Bignell, right side, 470 the dial. Left side, Charlie, middle-aged craze, Hammer, 461 the dial. 900ths, the head start for AJ Bignell. Charlie is in. Here comes AJ. Tree is dropping. Green lights up air. One is in trouble. One is in control. Hood scoop is rocking. Oh, and AJ takes too much. Takes 14. Charlie, 31. Breaks it out. Charlie Hammer is coming back. AJ had the advantage on the tree. 12th thou. Couldn't make it happen. Here we go. We got left side. We got one of the never endings. B Folk. Got more cars here than everybody, but they're about half the field. Right side. Ted Cannon, maybe Billy Curtis Jr. Red light start. Right side. B Folk, 006. He was ready. He said, come shake it. B Folk carrying a couple. Gets a nice little free time run. B Folk coming back around. Here we go. We got a high school student in the left lane, Jesse Lasik. Right side, Donnie Burleson, a professional. Professional versus high school student. Or maybe he just graduated. One of the two. He's a youngin'. Red light start for the rookie, Donnie Burleson, 14. 200s above. Donnie Burleson coming back around. Here we go. Brandon Phillips, right side. Going up against Troy Stone and Vintage Trailers, left side. Left side, 455 the dial. Brandon dialing at a 537. Here we go. Red light start for Stone. Ends his weekend early. B. Phillips, 33. 1 above 3. B. Phillips coming back around. Troy Stone ended his vacation early. Got to go back to work. Right side, Kalen Bignell, 482 the dial. Left side, Mike Bonebright, 503 the dial. Here we go. Red light start. 002 red right side. 008 green left side. Breaks it out. 3 thou. Bone coming back around. Jeff Jones, right side, 482 is his dialing. Left side, Eric Pavicic, 472 the dial. All dragsters, you guys should be here. The doubles, get it cooled off and come back around. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Mitch Vincent, lane number 2. Let's go. Bring it on up. Mitch Vincent, lane number 2 when you get a chance. Eric Pavicic, driver in the daytime, professional welder at the nighttime. 14 thou, separate him at the starting line. Advantage going to the winner. Eric Pavicic, 21, 1 above 4. Jeff Jones, 35 on the tree. Right side, Blake Banksness driving for Adam Sweet. Adam Sweet got kicked out of his ride this weekend. Going up against Will Boom Boom Holloman. Blake's got his work cut out for him. See if he's up for the task. Boom Boom from North Carolina. One thou, separate them. Finish line, Blake Banksness, 007, dead 7, 14 total, taking 6 thou. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 006, 1 above 4, not going to cut it. Weekend ending early for Boom Boom. Here we go, we got Here we go, left side. We got Shanna Stone trying to keep the vintage trailers entries alive. Husband lost a little while ago. Going up against Scott LaBuddy. 475 for LaBuddy. 450 for Shanna. Seventh thou, separate them. Advantage one way. Win light going that way. LaBuddy, 31. 1 above 4. Taking 2 thou. Shanna was 38. 1 above 9. Vintage trailers shut down. Bruce Call, left side, dialing at a 474. Right side, Chris Mullins, 456. Almost 200, the head start. 2/10, I'm sorry. Here we go. 15 thou. Separation. Finish line is going that way. Bruce Call, 13. Dead 5. Chris Mullins, mathematically ineligible. Day is over with. 2 go down. Bruce Call's coming back. Attention to the pits. Double entered, no box. No box, double entered. Lanes 3 and 4. Bring them up. Double entered, no box. Bring them up. Here we go. Dan Kike, left side. 471 the dial. Right side, Chris Sullivan. 448 the dial. Chris is in. Kike follows. Dan Kike, 11 thou red. Chris Sullivan, 13 green. Holding a little over 100. Left side, Anthony Lane, 481 the dial in. Right side, that is Thursday's warm-up winner, Sugar, Shane Carr. Shane Carr dialing at a 458. Anthony Lane, 481. Green lights a pair. One of them's got an advantage. Not their best work up front. But Shane Carr takes advantage. 29 bulb. 2 above 5. Anthony Lane, 41 on the tree. 1 above 9. Not going to cut it. Margin of victory, 6 thou to Shane Carr. Okay, we got right side Jeff Cheney coming back around in his slower of the two dragsters. 508 the dial. Right side, we got the Hornet, Scotty Haas. 488 the dial. Scotty Haas. That's a bad man in the left lane. Green lights a pair. Pretty even up front. Finish line is going to be Jeff Cheney. Jeff Cheney, 008, 2 above 1. Scotty was 11. He was there. 489.8. Margin of victory. Trip zip 6. 610 thou at the stripe. That's a tough one to swallow. Right side, Kyle Coltrera. 462 the dial. Left side, Mike Curley. $489 is his dial. Kyle is in. Green lights up here. One of them is in trouble. Finish line, it is Mike Curley. 20 on the tree. Dead 7. Kyle had a little problems. 32 bulb. Didn't make the trip. Got out of it. Attention in the pits. All no box. All no box. You should be in the lanes. Any dragster that's still out there, you need to get up here. You're going to miss it. All no box. Bring them up. All no box. Two thou, separate them. Finish line. Cole Cummins. 11 on the tree. Feeding Brad Antonioni. 58 thou. Fed him 58, broke him out. 9 thou. All no box, you should be in the lanes. All no box, bring them up. All no boxers. Bring them up. No boxers. You should be in the lanes. Here we go. Right side, we got the man, Hayden Bailey. Yesterday's big winner. Broke his car early in the rounds. Said, Hank, let me drive. Jumped in it, took it all the way to the final and won. Left side, we got Josh Goyke. 5 minutes down the road. He drives his dragster here on the weekends for fun. Doesn't need the trailer. Daughter Maddie bringing him out of the burnout box. $464 left side for Josh. $462 for Hayden Bailey. Josh is in, gets a good flicker, knows he's in shallow. He's going to crack it. Here comes. Green lights a pair. 6 thou separate them. Finish line. Hayden Bailey, 16, dead 3, 19 total. Josh Goyke, mathematically ineligible. Ends his weekend early. Josh was 22 on the tree, locked out. 19 total. The man, Hayden Bailey. Somebody's got to take him out if they want to win that $130,000 because he's hot. Left side, Brian Lynch, dialing it a 485. Right side, Stephen Liss Jr., 517 the dial. Brian Lynch, 8 thou red. Stephen Liss, 3 green. Dead 7, 10 total. Said, come get you some. I'm ready for you. 2 go down. Stephen comes back. Left side, Jared Bulk, dialing at a 512. Right side, we got Colin Estes, King Colin, Goldilocks. Take your pick. I like Goldilocks. 507 the dial. Colin wheeling the dragster today, trying to go some rounds. He's dialed in, said he's racing for $130,000. He wants a piece of that. So did Jared. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Here we go. Colin is bumping in. Colin is in. Got an awesome flicker. Here comes the tree. It's coming. Green lights a pair. 18 thou separate them. Win light, Jared Bulk. 10 on the tree, dead 4, 14 total. Colin Estes, 28 bulb, mathematically ineligible. Colin Estes, day ends early. Jared Bulk moving on to round number 4. Left side, Brett Nelson, 492 the dial. Right side, it's one of the Williams boys, 473. The Williams boys, they're trying to run up with folk numbers for car entries. They're never going to touch the folks, though. They got so many. They got half the entries here today. Here we go. 473 to a 492. Green lights a pair, 9 thou. 9 thou is the difference. Finish line is going to be Williams. 20 on the tree, dead 3. Brett Nelson was locked out, mathematically ineligible with a 29 bulb. 29 up front, not going to cut it for 130,000. Here we go. We got the potential buy in the left lane. Has to race somebody. Got to race Dustin Wirtz. Mitch Vincent, 485, sitting on the buy. Wants to keep it. Keep it and take it to round number 4. Dustin Wirtz wants to put a stop to that plan. 464 is his dial-in. Here comes Mitch. They're in. Green lights a pair. 7 thou. Separate them. Win light, Dustin Wirtz, 004, 1 above 1, 15 total. Mitch was 11, had to take 4 or less, not going to cut it. Finish line, margin of victory, 7 thou going to Dustin Wirtz.
Attention in the pits. Tension in the pits. High stakes gamblers. High stakes gamblers race. If you'd like to get into the high stakes gamblers race, which we will be starting after round 4, you guys can come up and to the tower and sign up. However, if you guys are still in the main race, you're not eligible for the gamblers race. We'll take entries up through anybody that loses in round 4. You can come up. We'll make sure that you can get in, right? But just to keep it fair so you're not getting extra hits at the tree, we got to keep the main people that are in the main race out of the gamblers race. So again, high stakes gamblers race. Don't worry, you don't have to run up here. We should have plenty of room for high stakes gamblers, so don't kill yourself getting up here.
Tension in the pits. Box doubles, if there's any left. Box doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Randy Folk, you are the buy with your other entry. Randy Folk, you have the buy with your second entry. Come up for your first one and bring it back around for your second. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Bring them up. Bring them up. Lanes 5 and 6. Box door car doubles. Doubles. Bring them up. Lanes 5 and 6. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Lanes 5 and 6. Box door car doubles 5 and 6. Here comes no box. Golf carts in lane 5. Darren Burkhart, we're going to need you to move, please. Golf carts in lane number 5. We need you to pull out of there. Kevin Schwartz, pull it on out of there. Kevin Schwartz, move that golf cart. Left lane, Bob Moeller. 625 the dial. Right side, Brandon Schmall, 667. Here we go. Bottom bulb. Green lights affair. One is in trouble. Big time in trouble. One direction. And Brandon Schmall turns it into a win. 38 to 300 above. Left lane Bob was 75. Green, no good. Not going to cut it for 130,000. Left lane Patrick Hill, 641 the dial. Right lane Richard Mason, 677 the dial. Wife Laura looking on. Richie, 5 thou red, ends his weekend early. Patrick Hill, 57 green. Richie is not going to be happy looking at that ticket. Ends his weekend early. Mike Curse, right side, 678 the dial. Left side, driver not on file, 645 the dial. Red light start for Mike, 40 thou too soon, ends his weekend early. To make it worse, drops it dead 8. Driver not on file, left side coming back around. Okay, all box door cars, bring them up. All box door cars, bring it up. All the doubles, you should be in here as well. All box door cars, bring them on up. All box cars, bring them up. All box cars, bring them up. For round number 4, all box cars.
we go. DJ Matika, left lane. 568 for DJ. Grant Zimmerman, he's in the Mustang from Peoria. 630 is a dial in for Grant. Round number 4. They're pre-stage. They're ever so gently putting them in. DJ's in. Here's Grant. Here comes the tree. Grant, he's out front. Here comes DJ. Finish line win light. It is DJ Matik. Grant Zimmerman, he's going to take the win. He's going to go 6 over. He was 002 on the tree. DJ, he breaks out by 2 trying to catch him. There was nothing he could do. He was 002. DJ, his reaction time started with the 1. That's all I'm going to say. Jerry Kloss, left lane. He's in the S10. 692 for Jerry. Ricky, he's a Bulldog. Adkins, 581 for the Bulldog. Here we go. The Bulldog may be in trouble. No, he's not. He pulled it off. He goes dead 5 for the win. Jerry, he breaks out. He breaks out by 3. The Bulldog, he was behind by 7 thousandths at the starting line, but he made it up at the finish line. The Bulldog, he will advance to round number 5. Wendell Curley, he's over here in 67 Chevy Camaro, 640 for Wendell. Brett Williamson, he's in the 85 Thunderbird. He's in the right lane, 561 for Brett. Brett Williamson, he's 004 red. Wendell, he's 003 green. Left lane, he will advance. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Left lane, Wendell Curley. He'll move on to round number 5. Ryan McCann, he's over here in the left lane, 688 for Ryan. Randy Folk, 599 for Randy. Here we go. Nova's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Ryan McCann, he's 2 over for the win. Randy, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Ryan McCann, he will advance to round number 5. But Randy, he still has another entry. He'll be back in this same round. He has another entry left. Mitch Vincent, he's in the left lane, 67 Chevy Camaro, 583 for him. In the right lane, that is B.J. Vangsness, 619. He is the former track owner, B.J. Vangsness. His daughter Chelsea, she's looking on. BJ, he will advance. Mitch, he goes 16 red. BJ, he's 11 green. Then he goes 23 on that 19. B.J. Vangsness. He's on a roll today. Next pair, it's Hank Mulligan. $5.99 for Hank. It is Steve Folk. He's in the Chevy 2 wagon. $6.19 for Steve. Here we go, finish line, win light. It'll be Hank Mulligan. He will advance. Steve, he goes dead 6, but he left too much at the Christmas tree. 65 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Hank Mulligan in the Beretta. He'll be back, round number 5. Ed Nemick, 533. He run it up last night. Jim Zink, he's in a Nova. Chevy 2, 62. 625 for Jim. 2 close to call, 3,000ths. That's what it was at the starting line. Jim, he's going to carry that on to win. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Ed, he was 3 over. 33 10,000ths at the finish line. 009 right, 012 left. Jim Zink advancing. Attention to pits, high stake gamblers. We're going to start racing after round 4. You cannot be in both races. If you're still in the $130,000 to win race, you cannot be in the high stakes race. But we will start after round 4, high stakes. At this time, I'll take double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, 3 and 4. Attention in the pits, if you got a canopy or an awning out and you don't have it secured, you might want to either put it away or secure it. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Brett Williamson, he's over here in the left lane, 562 for Brett. Right lane, that is Taylor Schluter, he's in the S10. 710 is a dial in the right lane, 562 over here in the left lane in the Thunderbird. Pair of green lights, here we go. Finish line, win light, it will be Brett Williamson. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. He's dead 7. He was 21 green, then dead 7. Brett Williamson, he'll be back. Round number 5. X04, Stephen List Jr., you are potential buy. You will be in lane number 2 for round number 4 of Dragster. Stephen List Jr., X04, you are the potential buy. You'll be in lane 2. All dragsters, you're still in. Come on up, all dragsters, round number 4. Bring them up. All dragsters, round number 4. Bring them up. Here's a Bulldog. He's back. Ricky Adkins, 581's his dial in. Right lane, that is Brian Folk. He's in the Cavalier. 520 for Brian, right lane. That is the Auto Lane Outlets lane. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Win light, it is Brian Folk. He's going to go 3 over for the win. They were both 3 over. 33 10,000ths. That's the difference. Brian, he was 11 at the tree. Ricky, 21. They were both 3 over. 33 10,000ths at the finish line. Brian Folk, he will advance to round number 5. All dragsters, round number 4. Bring them up. All dragsters, round number 4. Bring them up. All dragsters, round number 4. Bring them up. This is Randy Folk. He's in a 1964 Chevy Corvette. He's dialed 599. He's out of Bradenton, Florida. Here we go. He goes 597 on that 599. Souvenir Superstore, it's still open. Souvenir Superstore. Bryce, he's down there. He'll take care of you if you need any kind of t-shirts, hats, koozies, license plate frames, stickers. He's got it all down there. Bryce, he's down at the Souvenir Superstore. If you haven't gotten a Byron Dragway t-shirt, there's still time. Also, Dragway Diner. Dragway Diner's open. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, fries, cheese curds. They got ice cream sandwiches. Plus, they have a cone or a cup of ice cream, whichever you prefer. The diner, they got the cold drinks, water, pop, Gatorade, bubblers, and if you're an adult and you want adult beverage, Trackside Tavern, south window of the diner, they're open. They will serve you. Trackside Tavern is open. If you don't have enough fuel to go wherever you're going next, we got VP Racing fuel here for sale. Or if you're still in and you need more fuel, Bryce can take care of that while you're over there at the Souvenir Superstore. Bryce, he's got the VP Race products. All kinds of VP Racing fuel along with the methanol. He will be able to help you out. Again, special thanks to just a few of our sponsors. Event sponsors, Luke Bogacki, this is Bracket Racing. Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. Troy Williams, FTI. Charlie Hama, Digital Delay. Also, Chicago Waterjet, Wright Trailers, sponsoring Best Losing Package. Wright Trailers, this was a memorial for Jeff Heisen. They are putting up the money for Best Losing Package, first round. We thank all of them. Also, we got a few more here. We got Rock River Outdoor Equipment, Worley Custom Fab, Red Horse Performance, Calibrated Power, Alloy Specialties, Manhattan Collision Center, Modern Solutions Pest Control. Also, special thank you to our scoreboard sponsors. Left Lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, they are the sponsor. Established in 1961, Don's Auto Parts is a premier full-service machine shop located just north of the state line in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop has earned a trusted reputation for the exceptional customer service and quality work at a fair price. A true one-stop shop, the talented team at Don's offers a full-service machine shop, engine building services, new drive shaft construction and repairs, chassis dyno services, and a well-stocked speed shop. Additionally, under the Kenosha Starter and Alternator brand, the team also performs speedy starter and alternator rebuilding services for automotive, agriculture, heavy-duty, and marine purposes. So give the team at Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop a call at 262-658-3737. Look them up online at donsauto.com. That's dons-auto.com. Or better yet, swing down in the pit area of Tony and Carla Pontello, the proud owners of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, and see how they can help you out. Special thanks to our right lane scoreboard sponsor, that is Autoland Outlets. Truck guys know that the place to go for your next pickup truck is Autoland Outlets. As official car dealer of Byron Dragway, Autoland Outlets sells and services all makes, models, and types of trucks for commercial vehicles. Chevy, Ford, Ram, GMC, gas or diesel. Whether it's your daily driver or a commercial utility vehicle for on-the-job, truck guys know that the Autoland Outlets is the place to go. Autoland Outlets has two locations, Roscoe, Illinois at the I-90 Toll Plaza and Byron, Illinois across from Casey's. Give them a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. Thank you to all of our sponsors. It's appreciated. If you're having problems with any kind of bugs at home, hey, Modern Solutions. If you want to get rid of those unwanted pests in your home or office, do you have a raccoon taking up residence under your house, or is your house being plagued by ants? Whether your pest control issue may be, whatever it may be, you need Modern Solutions. With Modern Solutions, you have a family-owned and operated business on your side. You can call them any time of day or night. They have over 75 years in business. They are family-owned and operated. They offer pet and kid-friendly treatment techniques. They provide 24-hour service, and they don't perform any unnecessary spraying. Say goodbye to mice, ants, wasps, bed bugs, or any other creepy crawlers. Say hello to Modern Solutions. Give them a call, 815-378-7800, or visit yourmodernsolutions.com. Norup Trenching. Trust Norup Trenching with all of your trenching, excavating, trucking, hauling, septic, aeration, and black dirt needs. Norup Trenching is locally owned in Byron, Illinois. And Norup Trenching are not only supporters of Byron Dragway, but they are racers as well. Give Norup Trenching a call at 815-234-5625. Napa Auto Parts. Your local Napa stocks auto parts, tools, and equipment, and many other items for heavy-duty trucks, marines, and farming equipment. Stop into Napa Auto Parts at 300 Progress Drive in Oregon, or call them 815-732-2189. Red Horse Performance. Quality service, value. 3 words that describe Red Horse Performance. Often imitated, the Red Horse Performance hose and remains the best looking high-performance fitting on the market. Rapidly expanding, Red Horse has recently added 700 new parts to their total extensive inventory parts list. Red Horse Performance is the only fitting company to offer lifetime warranty against manufacturer defects. Located in Hickory Hill, Illinois, Red Horse Performance can be found at www.redhorseperformance.com or call them 708-430-1603. And with that, here we go. Round number 4, Dragster. Round number 4, Dragster. Overkill Motorsports, left lane, 473. Stephanus Jr., he's in the right lane, 517. He's still in with 2, as is Overkill. .473 left, 517 right. They're both in. They're both in. Win light, it is Stephanus Jr. He goes dead 5 for the win. He's dead 5 for the win. He was behind at the tree. He made it up 31 10,000ths. That was the difference. .489 left, 474 right. Win light, it is the left lane. Mike Bonebright, Bone, he's in the left lane, 502. Hayden Bailey, he's in the right lane, 462. Hayden, he won it all last night. He was a big winner. He was in a different car, though. This is Hayden's car this time around. Mike, left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Hayden Bailey, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane, 462 for Hayden. Trees coming down. There goes Mike. Here comes Hayden at the finish line. Win light says it is Hayden Bailey. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Mike, he was 1 over also. Hayden, 001 green. Mike, he was 19. 13 thousandths at the finish line. Hayden Bailey, he will advance. Charlie Hama, middle-aged crazy. His sponsor, his company, Digital Delay. They're out of Iowa. Donnie Burleson, 452 is his dial-in. He's in the right lane. Charlie, 461, he's in the left lane. Charlie, he's 007, James Bond green. Donnie, he was dead 8, but he left a little bit back at the tree. Margin of victory, 32 10 thousandths. Charlie Hama, left lane, he does advance. Brian Folk, left lane, 459 for Brian. Right lane, it is Tim Wirtz, 464 for Tim. He's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Left lane, Brian, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian, he was ahead at 3,000 at the starting line, but he run off by more. They were both over. Margin of victory, right lane advantage, 41 10,000ths. Right lane, well advanced, round number 5. Eric Pavicic, Polo, Illinois. He's a lineman. Plus, found out today, he's also a welder at night. He can build race cars. Brandon Phillips, he's in the right lane, 539 for Brandon. He's out of Fulton, Illinois. Eric, Polo, 472 left, 539 right. Brandon Phillips, he's 11 red. Eric Pavicic. Eric, he will move on. He goes 8 thousandths under his dial in. He knows what he'll run next time. He run it out. Eric Pavicic. Left lane, he wins. No box. No box, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Cole Cummings, left lane, 458. In the right lane, in the borrowed car, that is Blake Vangsness, 486 for Blake. He's out of Rockford, Illinois. Cole. They were identical, 15 on the tree. They were both identical. Margin of victory, left lane advantage, 38 10,000ths. They were both over. Blake was over by 3 thousandths more. Left lane will advance to round 5. Here we go. Jared Balk, he's in the left lane. Chris Sullivan in the right lane. 511 for Jared, 446 for Chris. No box door car. No box door car. 3 and 4. Grant. 1X. 1X. Grant Zimmerman, you are potential buy. Win light, it is Jared Ball. Chris, he's 19 red. Jared was 006 green. Then goes dead 9 for the win. All no boxers, bring them up. All no boxers, 3 and 4. You're still in for round number 5. All no box, 3 and 4. Bruce Call, 474. Okeechobee, Florida. Right lane, 459. Shane Carr. Bruce, he's been here for over 50 years, racing at the Playground of Power. Byron Dragway. Win light, it is Bruce. He goes dead 8 for the win. Shane, he was 2 over. Shane had him by 11 thousandths at the tree, but he did not run a number. 79 10 thousandths. Bruce Call. He will advance. Scott LaBuddy, he's in the left lane, 476. Right lane, Jeff Cheney, 509. Here we go. Scott LaBuddy left, Jeff Cheney right. Win light, it'll be Jeff Cheney. He's going to go dead 6. Scott, he was one over. 100th, that was the difference at the finish line. Jeff Cheney, he will advance. All boxers, I'll take all boxers. 5 and 6. All box door cars, 5 and 6. All box door cars, 5 and 6. Johnny Azell, 462. I'm sorry, Hayden Bailey. Hayden Bailey, left lane, 462. He won it last night, 30,000. Stefan List Jr., 517 in the right lane. Hayden, he's your winner. Hayden Bailey, he will advance. If you're hungry, the diner will be closing at 6, but they got a bonus going right now. All breakfast items, they are free. Come and get them. All breakfast items. All breakfast items are free right now at the Dragway Diner. Plus, they will be closing at 6 o'clock with all their dinner menu. If you're hungry, now's the time to hit the diner. There goes Jeff. I mean Carl. Final call, final call. If you want to get in a high-stakes gamblers race, this is your final call. If you want to get in a high-stakes gamblers race, come on up, second floor, race control. If you want to get in, now is your time. This is your final call, racers, final call. Boxer, if you're in box door car, you need to be in the staging lanes. If you're in box door car, you need to be in the staging lanes. Patrick Hill, he's in the left lane, 642. Right lane, Brandon Schmall, 667. Patrick, Arlington Heights, Illinois. Brandon, Palo, Iowa. Too close to call. Here we go. Finish line, win line. It is Brandon Schmall. He's going to go dead 4. Patrick, he broke out by 9 thousandths. Brandon Schmall, he will advance to round number 6. Ryan McCann, he's in the 70 Nova, 688. Right lane, that is. Stephen Roars, he's in the right lane. And Ryan McCann, he will advance. He's dead 5. He was 25 on the tree, goes dead 5. 15 thousandths was the difference. Gamblers, high stakes gamblers, this is your call. 9, 10, 11, and 12. High stakes gamblers, 9, 10, 11, and 12. High stakes gamblers, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Wendell Curley, 67 Camaro, Rock City, Illinois, 640. In the right lane, that is Brian Folk. He's dialed 521. Brian Folk, 521. Right lane. Wendell, he's red. Brian, he's green. Brian, he'll be going on to round number 6. He's going to go 20 with the 9 on that 21. 1,000 for being perfect. This is a marquee matchup. This is Brett Williamson. He's in the left lane. In the right lane, that is B.J. Vangsness. He may be called the bad dog before this is over. Chelsea, his daughter, she's looking on. 562 for Brett, 619 for BJ. They're placing their bets on the hill, I can guarantee you. 562 left lane, 619 right. Will it be the former track owner or will it be the youngster from Rockford? They were identical on the tree. They were both 24 on the tree. Brett, he's going to go dead 6. BJ, he goes 2 over. 200ths was the difference at the finish line. BJ, he's only made a few passes in this truck. He's going to be one tough customer. BJ Vangsness, he lost, but he put on the show. Brett Williamson, he's your winner. Hank Mulligan, he's in the left lane. Dixon, Illinois, 601 for Hank. That's Ricky Adkins, Bulldog. He's in the 68 GTO. He's in the right lane. Hank, he's in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Ricky, Bulldog, Adkins, he's over there. He's in the All-In Outlets lane. 601 for Hank, 592 for Ricky. Here we go. Hank, he's out front in the Beretta, but the GTO is coming on. And the GTO, he's going to get there. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Hank, he was dead zero, but he left too much at the starting line. Mad Dog, Bulldog, he was 004 on the tree. He's your winner. Right lane. Will advance. This is Randy Folk. He's in the 64 Chevy Corvette, left lane, right lane. Jim Zink, 62 Chevy 2, 625 for Jim, 598 for Randy. Here we go. Too close to call. Win light. It is. It is Jim Zink. He goes dead seven. Dead seven. Randy, he was 3 over. Randy, he was 11 thousandths better at the tree, but Jim, he's dead seven. That's 62 Chevy 2. It will advance to round number 6. Double inner dragsters, if you're still in, bring them up. Double inner dragsters, round number 5. Double inner dragsters, round number 5, 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, round number 5, 3 and 4. Round 5 dragsters, potential buy, Hayden Bailey, 3433. Hayden Bailey, 3433. You will pull in lane number 2. Hayden Bailey, you will be potential buy. Dragster, round number 5, potential buy, Hayden Bailey, 3433. You will be in lane number 2, Hayden Bailey, potential buy. You will be in lane number 2, 3433, Hayden Bailey. Kevin Robertson, he's over here in the left lane, 441. He is the track owner. Sam Serrard, he's in the right lane, 519 for Sam. He's over there in the right lane. Kevin Robertson, he's in Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 441, right lane. That is Sam Serrard. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Sam, he's 12 green. Kevin, he was 12 red. Sam, he will advance. He's going to go 526 on the 519. Kevin, he was closer, 43 on the 41, but he was 12 thousandths too early. This is Colin Estes. He's in the left lane, 505. The Shorty Dragster. Patrick Serrard, he's over there in the right lane, 651 for Patrick. This is round number 1, High Stakes Gamblers. High Stakes Gamblers. Pickups out front. Here comes Colin. Win light. It is Sam Serrard. He's going to go 3 over for the win. He was better at the tree. 18 thousandths. That is the difference. Kevin Schwartz, he's in the left lane. I'm sorry, Brandon Schwartz, he's in the left lane. 725 for Brandon. Right lane, that is Joe Hansen. He's in the Monza. 604 for Joe. Here we go. Brandon, he's in a Malibu, 725, right lane. Win light, it is right lane, 606 on the 604. Brandon, he was dead 8, but he left too much at the starting line. Aaron Mitchell, he's over here in the left lane, 608. Right lane, John Allman, 668 for John in the Mustang. Here comes the bubble top. Aaron, he's going to do it. He's going to go one over for the win. John, he breaks out, trying to stay ahead. 12 versus a 24. Torrey Williams, he's over here in the Nova, left lane. Torrey's in the left lane. I'm not seeing the crew chief, Terry. Where's Terry? They got to stand in. I don't know. They got some kid standing behind the car. 513, that is Zach Manaseri. Torrey, 586, left lane, right lane. Zach, 513. Torrey's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. Dead 7 for the win. Corey Williams, he will advance. Torrey, he's going to advance. Colton Lane, left lane. Lee Burkhardt, he's in the right lane. 478 left, 489 right. Left lane, Colton, he's going to take the win. He's going to go one over. He was 006. He'll go through 22. Colton Lane, he will advance. Scotty, you need better shoes out there. He needs better shoes. Put those clogs away. Get some real shoes. Nick Mastrada, he's in the right lane, 448. CarStar, Mastrada Collision, that's his sponsor. Grace, she's your winner. She's going to go over for the win. Nick, he didn't have a light and he did not run the number. Grace, she was 005. She was ready. She got out of it. She takes the win. Grace Haas, she will move on. Mike Schleter, he's over here in the Chevelle. 616 for Mike. Vince Mastrada, he's in the right lane. 453 for Vince. Tony, he's looking on. That Chevelle is out front. Here comes Vince. Finish line. It is Mike Schleter. He's going to advance. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Vince, he was 2 over. 48 10,000ths. That was the difference. Mike Schluter, he'll move on. Round number 2, high stakes gamblers race. Brian Lynch, he's in the left lane, 484. Right lane, that is Big Block Sean, 2015 Chevy Camaro. Sean's in, big block. Here comes Brian. Trees coming down. Red light, Brian Lynch, he goes red. Big block, he's going to wheel it to the victory. He's going to go 632 on that 634. Big black, Sean, he'll be back. Round number 2. Brad Antonioni, he's over here in the left lane, 479. Right lane, Brandon Phillips, 539 for Brandon. Win light, it's going to be Brandon Phillips. He's going to go dead 4. Brad, he was dead 7, but he was 200ths late on the tree. Brandon Phillips will advance. Ricky Pena, he's in the left lane, 620. Jason Huggins, he's over in the right lane, 580. Win light, dead 5. It's Ricky Pena. He's going to move on. He's dead 5, plus he's double 2 on the tree. There's a 7-pack for you. Ricky Pena, he's going to advance. Frank Valencia, he's in the left lane, 619. John Schobert, he's in the right lane, 619. Identical dial-ins. Let's see what happens. Win light, it is Frank. He's going to move on. He goes dead 9. John, he was 1 over. Frank Valencia, left lane, advancing. Josh Goyke, here's in the left lane, 465. Kevin Verkler, he's in the right lane, 499. Kevin, he's your winner. He's going to move on. He goes 2 over. They were both 2 over. Kevin, he was better at the tree, 41 10,000ths. That was the difference. Dalton Johnson, left lane, 69 Camaro, 641. That's Jack Nolan. He's in the right lane. The Mayor, 524 for the Mayor. That Camaro, he's out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. The Mayor The Mayor, he goes dead 7 for the win. Dalton, he breaks out. He goes 2 under. He was better at the tree, but he breaks out. Jack Nolan, the Mayor, he does advance. Tim Vincent, he's in the left lane, 480. Right lane, Clay Schleter, 631 for Clay. Left lane, 2 over, your winner. Goes 42 on the 80. Right lane breaks out. Final call, dragsters, 3 and 4. Final call, dragsters, 3 and 4. Jeff Baldridge, he's in the left lane, 633. Over there in the right lane, dialed 470. That is Andrew DiPiazza. $1,000. That was a separation at the starting line, and it will carry him on. He's going to go 4 over for the win. Jeff Baldridge, he will win. Double breakout. He breaks out by less. I'm sorry, he was over. Excuse me, Jeff, he was over. Andrew's the one that broke out. Rick Vergler, he's in the right lane, 452. In the left lane, Johnny DiPiazza, 602 in this Vega. Here we go. That Vega's out front. Here comes the dragster win line. It is Johnny DiPiazza. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Rick, he was 2 over. Johnny, he was better at the tree, 300s. That was the difference at the finish line. Johnny DiPiazza, he's going to advance. Chris Mullins, he's over here in the left lane, 457. That is Jeremy Bausman, 579. He's in the right lane. 2019, he walked out of here with $100,000. Jeremy Bausman, he's in the pickup truck, 579. Chris Mullins, he's over here, 457. This is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Right lane is Autoland Outlets. Jeremy, he's out of here. He goes red. 6,000's too early. Chris, he's going to advance. 456 on the 7. Chris Sullivan, left lane, 446. Chad Cannon, he's over there in the right lane, 625. Chris Sullivan, left lane. Chad Cannon, right. Here we go. Camaro's out front. Here comes the dragster finish line. It is a dragster. He's going to go 450 on the 446. Chad, he breaks out 1,000th. Left lane, will advance. This is round number 5. Dragster, round number 5. They're going for $100,000 today. $130,000 today. We up the purse. We're not racing tomorrow. We got rain coming. $130,000 today to one person. Who will it be? Will it be the lineman Eric Pavicic? He's in the left lane. Polo, Illinois, 472, or Jeff Cheney. He's in the right lane, 509 for Jeff. Finish line, win light, it is Jeff Cheney. He's going to go one over. Eric, he was dead 6, left too much at the tree. Jeff Cheney, right lane, will advance. Here we go. Charlie Hama, 486. Johnny Azell, 461. Win light, Johnny Azell. He's going to go one over for the win. Attention to pits, attention to pits. If you want pizza, if you're looking for pizza, go by Kevin Robertson's trailer. He's got pizza. He's the owner. Go by Kevin Robertson's trailer if you're looking for some pizza. He's not too far from the tech shed, directly in front of it. And then one aisle back, that's where Kevin Robertson's pitted. If you're looking for pizza, he's got some. Red light, Stephen List Jr., he's 12 red. Cole Cummins, he's 11 green. He's going to move on. He's going to go dead 0. He's 11 on the tree. He goes dead 0. Stefan, he was 17, dead 4, but he was 12 red. Bruce Call, here he is, left lane, 474, Okeechobee, Florida's home. He's been here at Byron Dragway for over 50 years racing. Tim Wirtz, he's in the right lane, 463 for Tim. The Floridian, he will move on. He's going to go 476 on the 472. Tim, he was closer. He left too much at the tree. 17 thousandths, that was the difference. Bruce Call, he will advance. Jared Bulk, 511, left lane, right lane, 488. Red light, right lane, Jared Bulk, well advanced. He's going to go dead 6, 68 green. Then he's going to go dead 6. Jared Bulk, well advanced. No box, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. No box, round number 6, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Potential buy. Bulldog, you'll be over there in lane 2. Bulldog Adkins, you are the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. No box, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Hayden Bailey, he's going to pick up his bye. He still has 2 entries, Lynn. He's still in with 2. No box. 3 and 4, no box. Got 2 of you. 3 and 4, no box. 3 and 4. Bulldog Adkins, you are potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Bulldog, you'll be in lane number 2. Boxers, bring up the boxers. I'll take boxers. No box. I'm sorry, box door car. Box door car. I'll take you. 5 and 6. Box door car. 5 and 6. All door cars, all remaining door cars, bring them up. All remaining door cars, bring them up. Bulldog Adkins, you are the Byron. Potential buy, you'll be in lane number 2. Bulldog, lane number 2. Take all door cars. If you're looking for pizza, go by Kevin Robertson's trailer. He's got pizza. If you want pizza, go see Kevin. He's got some pizza for you. Appreciation Pizza. Go ahead and get some at Kevin's trailer.
Kevin, you can bring one of those.
No box door cars. We're looking for all no box door cars. High stakes gamblers, bring them up. 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 Ricky Pena, you are the potential buy. Ricky Pena, you are a potential buy. Dragsters. All dragsters, if you're still in. Hayden Bailey, you pull up front because you are entered with 2 entries yet. Could you please pull in 3 and 4? All dragsters, 3 and 4. All dragsters, 3 and 4. All dragsters, 3 and 4. Hayden Bailey, entry 343, ULB, potential buy. 343 entry would be the potential buy in the dragster class. All dragsters, 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, 3 and 4. Gamblers, bring them up. Gamblers, bring them up. Might have to move some golf carts. All remaining dragsters, 3 and 4. All remaining dragsters, 3 and 4. If you're in the high stakes gamblers, we're looking for you staging lanes. Ricky Pena, you are potential buy. Ricky Pena, you are the potential buy. If you're in the high stakes gamblers, bring them up. This is round 2, high stakes gamblers, high stakes gamblers. Mike Schlueter, he's in the Chevelle in the left lane. In the right lane, that is Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean, he's 634 for him, 617 for Mike in the left lane. Round number 2, high stakes, Mike Schlueter, he's out front. Here comes Sean Winlight. It is Sean Anderson. He's going to go one over. Mike, he was better at the tree, much better at the tree. He was 17 to Sean's 53, but he run way off. He could not run the number. Big Block Sean, he's your winner. Sam Soares, he's in the right lane, 523. Left lane, that is Grace Haas. Her dad, Scott, he's looking on. 501 for Grace, 523 for Sam. Here we go, Winlight. It says Grace Haas, she's going to go one over. She was 001 green. Sam, he was dead 3. There was nothing he could do. He was 30. She was 001. Grace, left lane, will advance. Right trailers, left lane, they're the sponsor. Chris Sullivan. Patrick Serrar, he's in the right lane, 651. Left lane, Chris Sullivan. Right Trailers is the sponsor, 443. Thank you, Right Trailers, for sponsoring Best Losing Package. Pair of green lights, trucks out front. Here comes the dragster. It is a dragster. He goes 2 over. The truck was 4 over. 10 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Left lane, Chris Sullivan. He will advance. Aaron Phillips, he's over here in the left lane. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza. He's in the right lane. 608 left, 603 right. Here we go. Pair of door cars. Who's it going to be? The Bubble Top or the Monza? It will be the Bubble Top. He's 3 over. The Monza, he was 6 over. 008 in the right lane, but he could not run the number. 100th, that was the difference at the finish line. Aaron Mitchell, he will advance. Chris Mullins, he's in the left lane, 456. That's Brandon Phillips over in the right, 539 for Brandon. Chris Mullins, 456. Brandon Phillips, right lane, 539. Trees coming down. Here we go. Red light, left lane. Chris, he's 4 thousandths red. Brandon, he's green. He's going to go 7 thousandths under that 39 dial in. Brandon Phillips will advance. The mayor, that's the mayor over in the right lane. Fast Jack Nolan, he's the mayor, 525. He's in the right lane. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the left lane, 602 for Johnny. Jack's grandpa Mike, Grandma Kathy, they're looking on. Here we go. Johnny's out front. Will he stay there? Yes, he will. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. Jack, he goes 2 under, trying to catch him. Johnny, he was 002. Jack was 25. 69 ten thousandths. That was the difference. Torrey Williams, he's here in the left lane in Nova, 585. In the right lane, that is. Frank Valencia, 620 for Frank. He's over there in the right lane. Torrey, he's in the left. TC, he's on the wall. Red light for Frank, 2 thousandths too early. Torrey, he was right there. He was 11 green. Then he's going to go 3 over. Frank, he was 2 thousandths red. Then he goes dead 7. Did not matter. Colton Lane, he's over here in the left lane, 477. Kevin Berkler, he's in the right lane, 5 flat for Kevin. He's in the right lane. Autoland Outlets, here in the left lane, 477. That is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Win light, left lane, 1 over for the win. Right lane was dead 8. 003 in the left lane, though. 13 in the right. Tightest race so far here in this gambler's race. 5 thousandths at the finish line. Did the hill see it? They're not waving. They didn't notice. Are they watching? Jeff Aldridge, he's here in the left lane, 633. In the right lane, it is Tim Vincent, 481 for Tim. Tim's crew chief, Randy, he's looking on. Jeff, he's 633 in the left lane, 481 for Tim. There goes Jeff. Here comes Tim. Tim is 007, James Bond Green, then he goes 2 over. Jeff, he was dead 3, but he left too much at the starting line. 46 ten thousandths, that was the difference. Tim Vincent, he's going to advance. This is Ricky Pena. 619 for Ricky. This will be our final car for the Gamblers race. Ricky, he goes 617, 011 on the tree. He's ready. Again, thank you to everyone coming out here to join us on this beautiful weekend, which unfortunately is being cut short today because Mother Nature wants to intervene the last day, but we upped the purse. It's $130,000 for today, so thank you to everyone coming out. And when you leave, safe travels to wherever your next destination may be. Here we go. Round number 6. This is round number 6. The last two no box cars standing. This is the last two. Left lane, Grant Zimmerman, 630. He's in the left lane. Right lane, that is Brandon Schmall, 667 for Brandon. They're pre-staged. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Too close to call. Finish line, win light. It is. Grant Zimmerman, he goes dead 0. Brandon, he was dead 7. Brandon, he was better at the tree, 17. But Grant, he was dead 0, 37 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Grant Zimmerman, he'll come back for the next round. That'll be round number 7. This is our first pair box door cars right here. This is the first pair for round number 6. We got Ryan McCann. He's over here in the left lane, 686 for Ryan. In the right lane, it is Brian Folk. He's out of Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. He's in a 90 Cavalier. Ryan, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 686. Brian, Autoland Outlets, the official car sponsor of Byron Dragway, 521 for Brian. $1,000. That was the separation at the starting line, and Brian Folk, he's going to go dead 1. Brian, he broke out. Brian, he was 9 on the tree. Ryan 10. Brian was 009. What a race. Jim Zink, 625. Left lane, 62 Chevy 2. Right lane, that is the Bulldog. Excuse me, that is Brett Williamson. He is in the 85 Thunderbird. Brett Williamson, he's in the right lane, 561. Jim Zink, left lane, 625. Brett, he's your winner, double breakout. Brett, he was trip zip on the tree. Jim, he was 17, double breakout. Brett Williamson, he will advance. He will be in round number 7 in that Thunderbird. Randy Good, he is a car owner. This is the Bulldog. He's up now. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. He's in a 68 GTO. 739 is his dial-in. Here we go. Here's a tree. He's 12 red, but it doesn't matter. This is his Byron. He goes 580. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida, 475 for him. He's been racing here over 50 years. Right lane, Jeff Cheney, 509. Cambridge, Minnesota for Jeff. Trees coming down. Here we go. Bruce Call, he will advance. He goes dead 5. He's dead 5. 003 green. Then he goes dead 5. Jeff, he breaks out. He was 507 on the 509. Bruce Call, he'll be back. Round number 7. Left lane, he's your winner. Jared Balk, 512. Left lane. That is Hayden Bailey, 461. Yes, he's the car that won last night. Only he was driving a different car. Same person, different vehicle. 461 for Hayden. He's out of Decatur, Illinois. He'll be back. He has 2 entries left. Let's see if he can hold on to them. They're both in. There goes Jared. Here comes Hayden. Win light. It is Hayden Bailey. He's dead 6. Jared, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. He was 6 better on the tree, but he broke out. Hayden Bailey, he's going to advance round number 7. Plus, he's got a Byron to come back and make. He's got 2 entries going in to round number 7. High stakes, bring them up. High stakes, bring them up. Whoops. Grace Haas, you are potential buy. Grace Haas, you are potential buy. Bring them up. All right. Hayden, he's got to come back and run. Hayden has 1 pass to the 7th round. We don't know about the second one. He's got 1 opponent waiting for him. He's got 1 car in his way for that. Once he comes back, we'll find out what happens. But high stakes, bring them up. Grace Haas, you are potential buy. Grace Haas, you are potential buy. High stakes. 9-10, bring them up. 9-10, high stakes. 9 and 10, bring them up. Grace Haas, when you come up, you'll be in lane number 8. We may have to move some cars there. We're going to have to use those lanes. Could you move the smart car up? Could you remove the smart car? You're not in. You're out. High stakes, right after we run this here pair of dragsters, you're going to come out next. Right after the dragsters, high stakes, you'll come out next. Cole Cummings, he's in the left lane, 458. Right lane, that is Johnny Azell. This is the final pair, round number 6. Dragster, round number 6 dragster, final round. Hayden Bailey, he's already advanced with one car. He's already advanced into round 7 with this entry once. This is his second entry right here. Hayden Bailey, 460. He's in the right lane. Cole Cummings, he's in the left lane, 458. Here we go. $1,000th, Hayden was in lead. $1,000th the starting line, but at the finish line, Cole, he goes dead 7. He was 19 on the tree. He goes dead 7 for the win. Left lane, Cole Cummings, he's your winner. Johnny DiPiazza, he's here in the left lane. He's in the Vega, 603. In the right lane, that is Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean, 634 for Big Block Sean. He's in the right lane. This is round 3, high stakes gamblers. Round 3, high stakes gamblers. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the left lane. 603, right lane. That is Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean Anderson, 2015 Chevy Camaro. Too close to call. Win light, it is Johnny DiPiazza. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Sean, he was 1 over, but left too much at the tree. Johnny DiPiazza, he will move on. Torrey Williams, he's in a Nova, left lane. 585 for Torrey. In the right lane, it is Brandon Phillips. 538 for Brandon. Torrey Williams, he's your winner. He goes 2 over. Brandon, he breaks out. Torrey, he is tearing that tree down. 003 green for Torrey. Then he goes 2 over for the win. Right lane was 29, breaks out. Couldn't be done. Next up, Ricky Pena. Cody Lane. Colton Lane, 476, he's in the right lane. 476 right. 617 for Ricky here in the left lane in the AMX. Ricky's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 1 over. He goes 1 over. He was 007 on the tree. There was nothing Colton could do. Aaron Mitchell, 610, left lane, right lane. Tim Vincent, 483. Tim Vincent, 483, right lane. 610 for Aaron in the left lane. Aaron, he's 8 thousandths red. He's done. Tim Vincent, 12 green. Then he's going to go. He lifts. He let out of it. But he is your winner. Left lane, Grace Haas. She's in the left lane. 5 flat for Grace. Right lane, Chris Sullivan. Right trailers, 445. Grace, left lane, 5 flat. 445 over there for Chris Sullivan. Right trailers is the sponsor. Grace was sitting on the bye. If she wins, she will get it next round. Grace is out front. Here comes Chris, win light. It is Grace. She goes 505 on the win. Chris, he runs over. He goes 7 over. He was better at the tree, but Grace, she's closer at the other end. Grace Haas, 22 10 thousandths. That was the difference. This is the track owner, Kevin Robertson. He's in a very, very fast dragster. Kevin, he runs this car 8th mile, but today he's got his family here. He's going to show them just how fast it really is. Quarter mile pass coming up for Kevin Robertson. Here we go. He's still in it. He's still in it. He's going to go 699, 174. 699, 174. Jamie Schmall, she's no box door car. Bring him up. No box door car. Bring it up. All door car. Bring him up. All door car. Bring him up. No box. You'll be 3 and 4. The rest of you 5 and 6. Remaining dragsters, bring them up. 3 and 4. Remaining dragsters, 3 and 4. Looking for 4 of you. 3 total door cars. Bring them up when you can. All door cars, bring them up. 3 and 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4. No, door cars 5 and 6. Door cars 5 and 6. Dragsters 3 and 4. Brett Williamson, ULB potential buy. Brett Williamson, ULB potential buy in the door cars. Bruce Call. Bruce Call, you are potential buy in dragster. Bruce Call. Here we go. This is round number 7. Round number 7. Grant Zimmerman, he's over here in the left lane. He's 630. Right lane, it is Brian Folk. He's from Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. 521, that is a dial-in for Brian. Grant, he's the electrician from East Peoria, Illinois. He is no box. He's a no box car. He's the final one left. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, left lane, right lane, that is Autoland Outlets lane, 521 for Brian, 630 for Grant. Brian Folk, he was 001 red. Brian, 1000th red. Grant Zimmerman, he's going to go 629 with the 5 on the 630. Grant Zimmerman, he'll be back. Ricky Adkins, 579. He's in the GTO. He's the Bulldog. Right lane, that is Brett Williamson. Brett Williamson, he's from Rockford, Illinois. 560 is his dial-in. Randy Good, he is a car owner. He stands behind it. The Bulldog's in the GTO. Brett is in. He's in the T-Bird, right lane, 560. 579 for Ricky over here in the left lane, Bulldog. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Brett, he's 003 red. The Bulldog, he's 001 green. The Bulldog, he's going to move on. He's going to go 581 on the 79. The Bulldog, Ricky Adkins, he will advance. He'll be back. We're down to 3. We're down to 3 in dragsters. This is Hayden Bailey. He's in the left lane. 460 for Hayden. Out of Decatur, Illinois, Cole Cummins. Cole Cummins, 456. Hammond, Louisiana, 456 for Cole in the right lane. Hayden Bailey, 460. I'm sure Grandpa Rick, he's tuned in. 460 for Hayden. Too close to call. Win light it's going to go to. It's Hayden Bailey. He goes dead 1 for the win. Cole, he was dead 8. Hayden was 19 on the tree. Cole, 23. Hayden Bailey, he will advance. Hayden Bailey, he'll be down to the final of the dragsters. Next up, Bruce Call. Bruce Call, he's been racing here for over 50 years. Yes, over 50 years, Bruce Call has called this home. Byron Dragway, the playground of power. He's from Okeechobee, Florida. 475 is Bruce's dial, and how close will he come to that 475 to be in the final? Hey, Bruce, he's ready on the tree. He's ready on the tree. He goes 474-4, 002 green. Bruce Call, he is ready today. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida. That's his winter home. But Byron Dragway, that's his summer home. High stakes gamblers, bring them up. High stakes gamblers, bring them up. Grace Haas, you carry the bye. Grace, you carry the bye. High stakes, bring them up. Remember, 5 miles an hour is the speed limit. Whether it's a bicycle or it's battery operated, it's still 5 miles per hour. This is High Stakes Gamblers. High Stakes Gamblers. We're down to 5 cars. 5 cars left here in the high stakes. Five left. This is Johnny DiPiazza. He's in the left lane. 603 in the Vega. Torrey Williams, he's in the Nova. He's in the right lane. 585 for Torrey. Here we go. Too close to call. Win light. It is. It is Johnny DiPiazza. He goes dead 7. Dead 7. Torrey, he's way over. Torrey, he was better. 6 thousandths at the tree, but did not run the number. Johnny DiPiazza, left lane. The Vega is the winner. Ricky Pena, he's over here in the AM's X. 617 is his dial in right lane. 482, that is Tim Vincent. Tim Vincent, his dad Randy looking on. Tim Vincent, he was trip zip perfect. Trip zip perfect, Tim Vincent. Then he's going to go 1 over for the win. Ricky, he was 1 over, but he was not trip zip perfect like Tim. Tim Vincent, you got donuts. You got donuts. Come on up to the tower. Final car, this is Grace Haas. She's dialed in 5 flat. Her dad, Scott, he's standing behind the car. He's looking on. How close will she run to that 5 flat? We're going to find out in about 5 seconds. We're going to know the answer to that. 23 green. She's 23 green. Then she's going to go 499 with the 4. She was 6 thousandths from perfect there. Grace Haas, she'll be back. Thank you to everyone for coming out here. Byron Dragway, the Playground of Power. We appreciate having you here. Hope to see you all back real soon. Don't forget, door cars, we got the big no box knockout. No box knockout. That's going to be July 8th and 9th. No box knockout. Twin 10s, 10,000 to win. It's only $300 for both days if you pre-enter. All right, racers, fans, listen up. At dusk, we are going to have fireworks here at the Byron Dragway. There will be fireworks. They're going to be shot off over at the west side on the racetrack. On the west side, far, far from the race cars at the west end of the racetrack property, there will be fireworks. At dusk, hang around. You'll want to see them. Finals, bring them up, finals. All finals, bring them up. For the big race, $130,000, bring them up. All finalists, come on up. We're looking for Grant. We're looking for the Bulldog, Hayden, and Bruce. Bring them up. Remember, at dusk, there's going to be fireworks. There will be fireworks. It'll be on the west side of the property, southwest corner of the property. Fireworks tonight at dusk. You'll want to stick around for them. All right, if you're tuned in at home, you should be here. But if you are tuned in at home, we're down to the final pair of door cars and the final pair of dragsters. We got Grant Zimmerman. He's over here in the left lane. We got the Bulldog. That's Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. He's in the right lane. 68 Pontiac GTO, 581 for Ricky. It's 630 for Grant Zimmerman. He is electrician from East Peoria, Illinois. He's in the Mustang. 630, that is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ricky Adkins, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 2 locations, Roscoe, Illinois and Byron, Illinois. They're both pre-staged. They're in. Here comes the tree. Here comes the tree. We got a drag race. 2 green lights. Who's going to win? Who's it going to be? It's going to be. It is the Bulldog. The Bulldog, he goes one over. Grant, he was dead 4, but he left too much at the tree. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, he will be in the final. The Bulldog. Here's Bruce Call. Bruce Call. He's been racing here over 50 years at the Byron Dragway, the playground of power. Bruce, he's dialed 474. He's left lane. Hayden Bailey, yep, Hayden Bailey. He won everything last night. He was in a different car last night. This is Hayden's car, 460, his dialing. Decatur, Illinois is home for Hayden. They're pre-staged. They're taking their time getting in. 474, Bruce. 460, Hayden. They're in. Here comes the tree. Here we go. 2 green lights. 2 green lights. Who's it going to be? It is. Win light. It is. Bruce Call. He goes dead 5. Hayden, he's 2 over. Bruce, he was 16 on the tree. Hayden, 26. Bruce Call, he will be in the final. He'll race the Bulldog. It'll be Bruce Call in the dragster, the Bulldog. He's in the 68 Pontiac GTO. Congratulations to everyone, the Hayden Bailey family. Grant Zimmerman, your family. Now we got to see if it's going to be Bruce Call or Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. It is. This is the high stakes gamblers race. If you're tuning in at home, this is the high stakes gamblers race. And if you're here, just in case you haven't been paying attention, this is high stakes. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Vega, left lane. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Over in the right lane, that's Grace Haas. She's in the Autoland Outlets lane. She's dialed 499. Johnny, he's 603 in the Vega. Grace, she's a college student. She's about 19 years of age. That's her dad, Scotty. He's looking on. He tunes the car. He maintains it. Grace, she drives it. Grace is in. Johnny's in. All right, Grace's car did not hold. Johnny, he will be the winner. Johnny, he's going to go 602.6 on the 603. Tim Vincent, he's the third car left in the high-stakes gamblers. He's going to take his Byron. Tim Vincent, 505 for him. His dad, Randy, looking on. They've been working on this car all weekend. They finally got it figured out. It looks like they've had all kinds of issues. But knowing Randy, I knew he would get it fixed. 505. See how close he can come. Tim, he tried chopping it down again, 007. He goes 508, 508. Thank you for coming. Have safe travels home. Thank you for coming. We'll see you again soon. Thank you. Finals, we'll take you to the staging lanes. Finals, bring them up. Bring them up. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Let's get this run before it gets dark. Bring them up. Finalists, bring them up. If you're tuned in at home, you don't want to walk away from that computer now. We got the finals coming up. It will be $130,000 here shortly. It'll either be Bruce Call or the Bulldog. Get your seat. We're coming out with the final here shortly. It'll be Bruce and the Bulldog. About 130 years experience here between the two of them. They got stories to go back. They go back to the 60s with their stories. But here it is, 2023. Who's in the final? They are. Here we go. Here we go. This is a final round. This is a final round. In the left lane, it's going to be Bruce Call. Bruce Call, he'll be in the left lane. Over in the right lane, it's the Bulldog. Bruce Call, 474. He's over here. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Ricky Bulldog Adkins. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 581 for the Bulldog. Between the two of them, they got like 130 years racing experience. Between the two of them, they've been down this track more times than most have even looked at this racetrack. Bruce Call, 474. Ricky Adkins, 581. Ricky, he's already pre-staged. Bruce, he's pulling that car in. Here we go. They're pre-staged. They're in. They're in. Here comes the tree. We got a drag race. We got a drag race. 2 green lights, finish line. It's going to be. It is the Bulldog. He's going to go. Dead 7. Bruce, he was 2 over. Ricky, he's a little better at the tree also. 200s, that was the separation. The Bulldog, Ricky Adkins, he is the winner. $130,000 for the Bulldog. This is final high-stakes gamblers race, the final of the high-stakes gamblers race. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the left lane. He's in the Vega. He's in the Vega. Right lane, that is Tim Vincent. Tim Vincent, he's in the right lane. Here we go, final round. This is it, high-stakes gamblers. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the left lane. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Right lane, that is Tim Vincent, 483. 602 left lane, 483 right. Tim, he's pre-staged. Johnny, he's pre. Here we go. See the brake lights on the Vega. They're taking their time. Johnny, he's moving in. Tim's in. Johnny's in. Here comes the tree. 2 green lights. Johnny's out front. Here comes Tim. Finish line. It is Johnny DiPiazza. He goes 1 over for the win. Tim, he was 1 over. Johnny, he was 11 on the tree. Tim, 30. 200s. That was the difference.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. That concludes the finals. There's a couple of test and tune hits, but before you guys leave from the staging lanes, if you guys can all stop, let's have a round of applause for all the employees who've busted their ass for the last 4 days in really hot weather. Please, 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 let's thank them with a round of applause for all of their hard work and dedication. It really takes a lot to put this race on. On behalf of myself, my wife, and my family, I wish you guys very safe travels back home. Thank you very much for coming out and spending your weekend with us. Hopefully you guys can make back for some more races in the next few weeks and months, and we'll see you back here next year for the Firecracker. As a reminder, the fireworks are going to be going off at dusk. They're going to be fired off on the west side of the track and the high grass beyond the rigs. Travel safe. Have a great day. Thank you, guys. Great event. We're out.